Hello. Oh, I forgot to I forgot to launch the phony software. So 1 second. 1 second. Hello, hello, by the way. Hello, hello. I did not just woke up, but I come out from outside and I still feel a little bit cold. But it's fine. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get something hot to drink, and then we can start with confectioning some potions in the potion store. Nice. Yay! Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hi, hi. Hi, good morning everyone, good evening and also good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Hi, good morning. Hi, hello. hello, good morning. I'm trying to slowly wake up and to slowly get into the stream, so give it a few minutes. I will be fully aware by the time we finish Game Doll. After reading around 20 wrong answers and unacceptable guesses, I will be then fully in the mood to start gaming. What is that? Hello, Jean-Elig. Hello, Starcraft. Hello, Craigatron. Hello, guys. What's up? Timesia and Lies of P. Nice. I can't wait to have those posted again in 10 minutes. Nice. What's up, guys? What's up? I'm doing pretty good. I had a good night. Yesterday I didn't do much. I've been playing a lot of Ball XP, but now because I'm out of resources, because you gain resource whenever you don't play the game. I'm taking one more break, so I will be playing that again in the future. But yeah, they are going to drop a big content patch in Where Winds Meet, so we can maybe play that tomorrow, which is why I will try to finish today the potion game. I don't really want to go back into Where Winds Meet that much, at least not on stream. I'm just doing my off stream thingies for now. But yeah, if there is new bosses to kill, we can go in, we can see if they are fun to do, and we can learn more story about the Wuxia world, and do a bunch of stuff like this. You're early. Hey, what's up? Hello, LJ. Welcome. Good job being early. So yeah, I'll keep you guys updated after what we do. But first, I do want to finish Potionomics. I want to finish the people's stories. Hopefully we can finish today, because I'm not bored of the game or anything, but it's been now 8 streams, and yeah, I think it's a lot of stream backs. If I was playing different stuff in between, that would be cool, but I don't want to play anything in between, because then we lose kind of the story of the thing. So I think around 10 stream of a visual novel is enough time. So yeah, I'll go right into it, and after guessing the game, we can continue reading more stuff. I still think the game is cool, but yeah, it's pretty much like reading a book, so I'm interested, and I think most of the stories are pretty nice, but I don't want to do that for like half of a month. It's a little bit too mucho. Game doll. Let's see if he copied the game from yesterday, from the competition. Cover. We have an arm, which seems to be holding a knife. That's an elbow. Ridic. They did do a Ridic game. Ridiculous. Hello, Broken Cat. Welcome. I like this guess, yeah. Oh, ridiculous. They did 2. Well, I never played that. The Butcher Bear and the other one, nice. Well, I don't know what that is. I watched the movie, and I thought it was decent, and then that's pretty much it. I don't really care about those things. I mean, it's a game adaptation of a movie, so it doesn't really have any red flags, because some of them are very good and some of them are very bad. So I don't know. I just never really. I don't really get invested into. Well, I think the universe of Riddick is pretty cool. It has like this one like Mad Max vibe, but otherwise, I never really thought it was a super cool story or whatever. So. Okay, nice. Well, good job guessing this. Anyways, we can go to the artwork. Ooh. Wow. This should be pretty recognizable, because it doesn't really look like any other sword. We know. We played it. It's funny because Alec 50-50 of the time, oh, you know what? We know what this is. We've seen this on the stream. And then he doesn't give any more information. It's like, if you know that we played something, you should be able to tell it's a turn-based, it has like 5 characters, or it was about this one thing, or like you should be able to give any information, but just we played it. So I'm very surprised. I'm not roasting you, but I'm very surprised that you keep saying we played it, and then not a single more info. So I'm starting to believe you're just saying we played it for fun. Tell me the game. It's not about tell me the game, but if I recognize something, like if I recognize a sword or something, and in my brain, I'm like, oh shit, I played that, and I remember it because it was in this context. Barony, I don't think it looks like Barony. But I'm not saying that you should. Oh, wow, it doesn't have Barony, crazy. It's not a bad guess, but I'm not saying that you should immediately. Oh my god! You should not immediately find the game, right? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that in a bad way as well. But at least for me, whenever I recognize something and I get the vibe of I've seen this, at least I can give one info. Like it was turn-based, it was a fantasy, it was like multiple characters, single player, it was in October, in November, like, you know, like anything else. But because you keep just saying we play this and then nothing else at all, I'm starting to believe you're just randomly saying this and hoping for the best, okay? So don't get me wrong, I don't mind, but yeah, it's quite the odd behavior. I don't recognize it. So it's a guy holding 2 weapons or someone doing that. The bridge. Yeah, what about the bridge? You might be right and we might actually know this, yeah, but I don't recognize it myself. The bridge... Like, see, this is the problem with that. You just randomly say something and then it doesn't make any sense. So on top of this, you confuse... Yeah, you're just confusing. What is that? What is the bridge supposed to mean? We never played a game where it was like a bridge gimmick. You're making me think about Talented, which I don't think anyone remembers this but me. This one fucking game that apparently Scorp liked, but I did not. This one game had a bridge gimmick, and you had to defend a bunch of stuff. But if you just say the bridge, that's the only thing I'm thinking about, and I'm pretty sure everyone forgot about this but me. Apparently, okay, you remember apparently.
Wow, he's so talented.
But yeah, there we go. Like, this is weird. Okay, now we have a guy I literally never seen before, and there is some kind of mage over there, or a hand. Oh, it's a hand. It's a cloaked person, and we have some kind of like green rogue or whatever. So I don't think I've ever seen this anywhere. Then. Comics EA Comics D something. If it's just Dungeons and Dragons, I'm so fucking done. It's a Dragon Age. I refuse to believe Dragon Age is linked with EA Comics, but if it's true, I never heard that. EA Dragon Age. Yeah, the problem I have is comics. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? So which one then? Origin Awakening? Velguard? Any guesser? You say the number 2. Oh, it is Dragon Age. So, Origin Awakening? Oh my god. So what the fuck is the comics from? Dragon Age is originally a book? Because I have never heard this before from anyone. What is that coming from? Why do we have a comics thing? Hold on. Dragon Age comics. If it's actually from a comics, then yeah, I actually never knew that. I adore Dragon Age and never read the comics or the books. What order should I start with? And then someone is posting the order. Wow. Well, that's completely new information. Yeah, there is apparently a bunch of them. Interesting. I thought this was like on a series like made by someone, just like Divinity and all those stuff. But okay, well that's certainly interesting. And they put it on the cover as well. Or this is artwork, but it looks like a cover. Okay, well nice. Well, good job. Oh fuck! I closed the other website. There you go. Good job, guessing. Good job. And hello, Kanami, welcome. Oh, my god! They are dropping a new patch in where we already talked about it, but we're gonna have like new continent and new story, and apparently new bosses to kill. So I might do it on stream or not, but apparently in like 5 hours or something, they're gonna do something in the game. Oh, I recognize this. I recognize this. You figured when you saw the past and... Oh, yeah. Inscription? Really? I'm getting the Inscription vibe as well, but I wasn't remembering the guy in front of you to be like green skin. I also think it's that... Fuck. Oh. Wait, really? Yeah, no, so I guess I'm right, and this is not Inscription. Le Shy, I don't know what that is. Oh my god, we're doing a character. I'm stupid, you're right. You're doing a character. That's why I don't remember him being green, because he's not a fucking goblin. I was like, yeah, this is absolutely Inscription looking. Or it looked like Dungeon Keeper, like those old Dungeon Keeper cutscenes, but it was more Inscription. The color was throwing me off. So good job. It's a plant. Really? Unknown species plant. Okay. You love this? I never played that even though people know I love roguelike. And people tell me, what the fuck, you like roguelike and you play all of them? But you never played this one, which is like as massive as, not massive as Balatro, but it's like known. Just like Balatro is known to be a good one. But I don't know, the whole card gimmick in a roguelike really throws me off because I'm just picturing a game when you constantly get attacked, and if you don't get the right cards at the right turn, you just automatically lose, or you cannot really deal with X attack, and I think that's boring as fuck. So I stay away from those games. And if I'm wrong about the gimmick of the cards, then I cannot guess a game without playing it. Now we have a game with an arm cannon. Nice checkpoint teleportation everywhere. I can't wait to tap Mega Man and actually never find it because there is a million of them. Mini Boy? I don't know what Mini Boy is. Is it Mega Man though? People guessing it in 2 average attempts. I'm gonna put the first one here, but okay, it is. Oh, those fucking cool. I think Mega Man 2 has the funniest cover, but my god, what the fuck are they smoking here? People say that AI sometimes look unrealistic, and it looks odd, and it looks like weird, but this is legitimately what AI would create. It just looks fucking dumb, but you know, those are known to have very funny covers. Very funny covers. Guess the game. Yeah, so we've seen this before because I clicked it by accident. I think it's a Sonic game. I'm seeing the Metropolis Sonic, or something like Sanabil or something, but I'm pretty sure this will be a Sonic. But we have a lot of those. Oh my god. I don't even know where to start. Okay, it's not good. Wow! This looks like a mech from LAPD. Police something, the robot cop. Do all for Metacritic. I don't think it's gonna be I don't think it's gonna be a Metal Slug. Street of Rage is good. Street of Rage is good. I don't remember having robots though. You get attacked by helicopters in the game and by tanks, but I don't. This is a little bit too future for me, but you might be right. A 2D flat video, yeah, and also yeah, it looks more of a not a you can go deep and not deep kind of shit. I will put Mega Man because actually why not? Oh my god! Okay, I don't think it was made on purpose. See? No, I never said it was not Mega Man, but I'm just surprised because they both put Mega Man in the same day. I don't think no one copied on anyone because those 2 websites put their things on the same way. This would mean that one of those checked the other person's before the day resetted and decided to copy it. So I don't think so, but it definitely is a funny coincidence at GameDoll at Guess the Game. Okay, nice. Alright, so let's go into the potion. It's the same person. I mean, it would be a fun twist that it's the same person doing both websites, but I don't really know why he will do that. That's weird. Okay, back in Potionomics. So today I will attempt to get more autosaves. I have never seen this button before. Was I just blind this whole time? It looks like something new, but I guess it is. Not, sorry. So 32, 38, yeah, that one. So I will try to finish this today, not by speedrunning, but by just not spending too much time doing useless tasks, because we don't really need to make money anymore. I don't really need to go sell, and instead of selling, we can go hang out with people, and we can boost the relationships, okay? So today, we don't have a single quest, I'm pretty sure. Or this one actually we do. Oh yeah, we need to do Roxanne level max. So, a curse, cure, and radiation tonic. I think I already started those. Yeah, cures, radiation. So we just need to wait. So I will wait. And instead of doing a bunch of selling, we have 2 days until competition. So we can do relationship for 2 days. So let's go the first one. We already finished Queen. We got some ingredients over here. I don't think I care anymore about this. Yeah, see? They give me very, very low ingredients now. I'm pretty sure those things are just the stuff I missed in the early game. And now it's looping because I got all the rare ones. Because getting 44 at this stage of the game when we get like 150 or whatever, it's a bit ridiculous. 88, 44. Yeah, they're literally looping. We just got that one. So I don't really need to do more of that. Okay, I need to open the gift list because I keep forgetting about half of the cast. There we go. So, essence and flowers. Oops. Yeah, so all the people who I don't rank up, we can do hang, even though my stress is okay to try to do them. We already finished Queen, so I'll just go to them to give my resources and buy shit. But we do not need to continue that. We already unlocked the sex scene with Queen, so we don't need a second one. Now we have Muktuk with a fishbone ore. We can give some bone, fuck it. I give him fish usually, but yeah, nothing. Now we have saffron. She was slime. There we go. We're not too far away from the ending of most of those, but some of them we have a lot to go through, yeah. Fruit. Turning into a memory game. There we go, we can do +1. So this one girl with her family.
My energy is lagging today.
Blaming lag?
Need caffeine?
It isn't doing much for me right now. I hope I'm not developing an immunity. I was thinking of getting some exercise. It's more time consuming than an espresso, but the endorphin rush can't be beat.
Exercising, disgusting. We're going for 2. We are going for... I don't know how many characters in this game there is, but wait, how many actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There is 11 people you can romance in this. So yeah, we're going for the full cast. I mean, technically there is 12 because one of them is 2 people, the 2 cats. So yeah. Luna pushes aside a curtain, revealing a corner of her office that is well equipped with gym equipment. Though she has a treadmill to go in VR and to walk in VR with a bunch of 60 years old people. She straps on 2 pairs of boxing gloves and gestures towards a sandbag that hangs from the ceiling by a chain.
Do you mind holding my punching bag steady?
Yes!
That'll make a nice change. Working in retail means I usually am the punching bag.
Haha. Sylvia plants her feet and does her best to hold the bag in place, while Luna goes to town. It's more difficult than she expected. She finds her feet slipping, losing ground. She risks a peek poking her head out to watch Luna's technique. She sees an absolute flurry of boxing gloves with 4 arms and manic energy. Luna is like a pastel cyclone of fists.
Well, I wouldn't bet against you in a fight.
Oh, I don't know. I don't like my odds against anything that would punch back.
I mean, she has no muscles.
Let the heroes pull aggro. I'm happy keeping my head down. Now, could I interest you in an ice-cold ampheterade? I've got grape, lemon lime, and cashmere.
Everything is ice cream in this world.
Isn't that the stimulant-enhanced sports drink that's banned in 6 kingdoms?
Yeah, it's not easy to get a hold of, but I just got a care package from home. My mom loves a challenge, and she does not love interkingdom trade restrictions.
Tell me more. A whole team, yes. Just like the movies. The movies, I'm not sure what that means.
Your mom sounds interesting.
She does not.
She's a fierce lady. There was this time in high school I got a B+ on a history quiz.
She gave you a hard time over a B+?
Oh, she didn't say a word about it. But she somehow got her hands on my classmate Sol's quiz. Sol's the daughter of my mom's best friend, and she had aced the quiz. She even got the extra credit question right. So my mom ended up putting Sol's quiz on the fridge. I had to see that big, bright A+ every time I went into the kitchen. I was left to wonder if she wanted me to study it and learn from it, or if she was threatening to replace me as her daughter.
Wow, that's definitely going the extra mile.
Like I said, she's fierce. Oh, also she makes the best banana bread you ever tried. It's award-winning, Sylvia.
What about your dad?
Well, he's a terrible baker. Aside from that, the two of them are in perfect alignment. Same values, same priorities, same mastery of psychological warfare.
1 second.
Both of my parents really push the importance of school, although they aren't big on learning for the sake of learning. Education was always a means to an end. My siblings and I had to get good grades so we could launch right into successful careers in law, medicine, or banking. You'll notice I didn't say anything about marketing.
Yeah, so she's the only one trying to not be a doctor or a lawyer. Yes, pretty much like she has a Japanese family, but she's trying to be a car mechanic, pretty much. Azarius, thank you so much for the resub. Yes, thank you for the resub. I also give you a random prop because you did not get a random prop. You got a gasp from Elig. Nice, that's a very nice one. Thank you, and hello. I hope you're doing well, and thank you. That's a lot of months back to back. Thank you. I always like a black sheep, but she's a white moth. Unpopular choice. Yeah, we can raise her.
I always like a black sheep. There's nothing more attractive than a person who forges her own path.
I don't think so, because some people try to be compliant on purpose and they try to be different just for the sake of being different, but let's just not get into that.
Well, don't get too excited. I wasn't exactly a rebel without a cause or anything. My choice of career wasn't what they wanted for me, but I did get a great job offer from a major firm right out of school. So my parents didn't really have a problem until I decided to leave that firm and move to Rafta. I gave up a prestigious job with full benefits and clear upward mobility for a rough-and-tumble startup on the edge of the world.
Well, when you put it like that, it sounds awesome.
I know, right? Sadly, they don't quite see it that way. To them, running a successful business in a frontier town is like being the dog who gets the best table scraps. Other dogs are jealous, sure, but nobody else is.
They will come around. It doesn't matter what they think. Yeah, I think that's the correct answer. You need to live your life for yourself, not for your parents or whoever else. Life, teaching or life advice.
It doesn't matter what they think, as long as you're happy.
Sure, of course. Except making them proud does make me happy.
She does not agree with that. It was only 1 star, so she wants to. She gets happiness from making someone other happy, which is fine, but it should not be about your career.
Don't get me wrong. I won't let them run my life or anything like that.
She's doing that.
We fight, and they get under my skin like no one else. But I've learned to keep my head down and do my own thing. And to just trust that one day, they'll see the value in what I do. After all, if they taught me anything, it's that there's no use trying to live a stress-free life. Stress will find you. Sometimes it's better to face it head-on, you know? Embrace the caffeine rush and power through the stress however you can.
Discarding 2 stress cards from your hand, but increase stress by 3. Oh, that's just not good, Ted. I mean, if you get to the point that you have so many stress cards that you need to use this, then you don't want to increase your stress even more, because you're gonna get even more next turn. This looks so situational and super wasteful. No
I
thanks.
hear you. The only way out is through.
That's true, whether you're trying to get a fledgling business off the ground or vying for your parents' approval.
Or just angling for the best table scraps. Because, let's be real, I will eat off your plate.
Nice. Fel, you mean Fel swings from the coffee filter to collect the coffee seeds and eat them? Okay, nice. I don't like coffee, so no thank you. Don't like coffee. I don't care about this girl because we're making her potion. We can go to the cats. The coffee, yeah, fuck coffee. But Felky, it's an acquired taste. If you keep drinking shit and hating it, at some point your body will adapt and you're gonna like it, because if you keep consuming dog shit, then your body has no choice but to adapt. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't care. I don't care about making my body like something I don't like because I'm forcing it to. I respect my own senses and my taste. I'm not a barbarian. So you do what you want and don't at me. Slime. Yes. Okay. Now we can do bugs. Bugs. Not that one, right? Or this one. Okay. And then this guy was oh my god, I keep forgetting about this fucking... Oh, fungus. There we go. Okay, good. Yeah, it's the vegan guy, yeah. Any alcohol, I like either. I did not try many alcohols, to be honest, because I don't think being intoxicated and drinking poison is very fun as a whole, but the few alcohols I tried, I didn't think the taste was that good, and I don't really see the point of drinking something, mixing it with something else to get like a good taste. Like, my ex had, the mother of my ex was a bartender, so we got some good alcohol advice, and she helped us to drink, to buy good alcohol, like to start. She said like, you want to start with like some rum, you don't want to start with fucking Jack Daniels and those crazy fucking drinks, and you need to make it little by little. Like, I got some actually good alcohol advice from someone who was the job of being serving alcohol to people, and not only I did not like the taste, but then it kinda ruined the drink as a whole to me. For example, I will get alcohol and cut it with apple juice, with Coca-Cola, and with iced tea, and then whenever I will eat, I will drink those drinks standalone without the alcohol, I would still feel the alcohol stuff, so I didn't really like this. But yeah, beyond the point of the taste, I don't think it's very fun to poison yourself to it, so that's not really for me. I'm not trying to say that you know, that it's, I mean, okay, yes, I am kinda saying that. Whatever, it's weird to talk about to me because I don't see the point of getting alcohol. I really don't understand why do that. Whiskey and coffee, well, that's cool. If you like to drink, I play VR chat, okay, so 99% of the people I play with, they constantly say that alcohol is the greatest thing ever made. You guys are... We have the two Spanish people copying each other, very nice. I'm just not an alcohol person, okay, regardless. I had some very bad also incidents with alcohol in my life, and I was part of other people having a very bad time with alcohol because I play VR chat and I've been next to people just puking constantly and having like some kind of big issue and being very, very not good feeling. So I really don't see the point, dude. Drinking something that poisons you just to be a little bit happy for a few minutes, I don't really see the point. Don't see the point. But yeah, taste-wise, I also don't think it tastes that good. And I tried not enough to know about this, but the few I tried, I'm already done, dude. Let's try to hang, though. What if we just spam boost greatly? I'm not sure if I want to do 2 or 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just spam 2 because so we can do 3 people at once. There is one that is very invisible for Christmas, the Baileys. Yeah, but I don't really see the point of buying something just so it's barely noticeable. Why won't you just buy something that you like 100% and that you can just drink because it's good? Why are we trying to buy stuff that is like, you know, I don't get the point. I don't get the point of that at all. If I want to drink something to be happy and I like, I'm just gonna buy something I do like and it makes me happy, like Coca-Cola or like, you know, apple juice or whatever. It's good, it's like liquid candy. Yeah, well, if you like the taste of it and you buy it because you like the taste, then yeah, I think you should get it, yeah. But because you say it's barely noticeable, it makes me think that you're trying to hide. It's like you want to buy a chocolate cake and you're telling me, well, I'm getting this one chocolate cake because the chocolate is barely noticeable. And it's like, dude, if you want to eat chocolate, why don't you just buy a full chocolate thing and just eat it because you want it? It's weird how some people just try to hide the alcohol, and I think it's like, then don't drink it. No, I don't know. Sad, lonely, VR, alcoholic makes you want to not drink. Yeah, that's also something, yes. Whenever when I meet some people who are like, oh, I can't wait. Okay, no roast if it's your case in the chat, and I know some of you guys told me this. And I don't mean to translate this in a bad way, but if you're telling me the day you're looking forward the most during the week is the Sunday because you get to drink and you get to poison yourself and to forget about your problems, that's fucking sad, dude. I don't mean that in a bad way, but it is fucking sad. Like, what the fuck do you want me to say to that? It's so sad. So yeah, I don't think, to me, alcohol rings with like bandage for my fucked up life that I cannot fix. So how the fuck am I supposed to see this as a good thing? A nice jar of peace. By holding to it, you get a nice. Well, good job. A very cool post like always. Hello to you, Squandy. Welcome. But yeah, not a fan of that. If I did like the taste of alcohol, I will buy more because I think drinking cool stuff is cool. But I don't like the taste. I don't like the effect that it gives you because you change your behavior, and I generally don't like hanging with people who are alcoholized as well. So yeah, I really have there is no pros to me to consume that. On top of it, it's expensive as shit. Why the fuck would I do that? Yeah, there we go. You have to consume a lot of poison, so then your body starts to accept it and you get immune to the poison. Nice, good reasoning. Now this guy is still trying to construct an effigy.
Sand rarely comes to mind for its utility as an artistic medium. To which I say, for shame! Sand is miraculous. It can be molded to near any shape with ease. It is like water that holds its form, or molten metal that you can touch.
Games equal alcohol. I think games, you can say games equals addiction, because some games are addicting, and no matter what you think about like no matter if you think about the scientific reaction or just if you like to play something, everything in life can be bad. But if you drink something that actually makes you unwell, like inside, I don't understand.
But it doesn't hold a shape for long. A sand sculpture wouldn't be very permanent.
And what is permanent? Eventually, wave or wind will return any sculpture to its base elements. With sand, that process is accelerated. This feels honest. It is a reminder of the great folly in chasing permanence of any kind. Besides, there is pleasure to be found in getting your flippers dirty.
He wants to get some sand on his fucking monument now. Nocturne set himself down to the sand of the beach. He invites Sylvia to do the same. Its flippers prove well equipped to scooping and shaping sand at tremendous speed, Within moments, it's sculpted an impressive sandcastle. It has peaked turrets, little arrow slit window, and a moat with a drawbridge. Arrow slit window? I'm pretty sure there is a word for that. I forgot what the word is for those windows that you can shoot arrows from, but there is a very fancy word for this. I'm surprised it was not used here. Hello, Chloe, welcome. All Sylvia managed is a shapeless mound of sliding sand.
Well, it is a work in progress, yes? Every artist struggles through the process of the creation. The important thing is to end strong. In haggling, too, save your greatest burst of enthusiasm for your closing argument.
Ooh.
Say it with zeal. Buy it now, or regret it always!
Yeah, so whenever we have a treasure trade in the chat, you guys need to hurry up and gift, otherwise you're gonna regret it for your entire life. Zeal. Raise interest by 20 and close the sale. That's a super good closer. Very good closer, but we don't play with closing anymore.
I can do that!
Nicely done!
Nice.
Nicely done. We have come far together, Sylvia, don't you think? It was on this very stretch of sand that I first set foot to Rafter's shores. And now, here we are, trading techniques and making small artworks together.
It's romantic out there.
It's romantic out here. I mean, if you can look past the gigantic, imposing kraken skull.
Yeah, we know it's there.
I find myself in agreement. The waves themselves whisper to me of your grace. Let us therefore pay no heed to that memento mori, that calcified calamari. Now is not the time for us to contemplate death. Now is the time to celebrate life through the art form known as poetry!
Poetry? Moktuk, do you write poetry?
I hope not.
When the mood strikes me. And last night, strike me it did!
Well, let's hear it.
I don't want to hear it.
Embers burning red, flaming forge of creation. Your hair is pretty. That's it! So, what do you think?
It's dog shit. I loved it.
I loved it. Moktuk, is there anything you can't do?
Now, is he going to call my bluff?
I cannot play stringed instruments. You see, I have no fingers.
Oh.
But what was that? You loved it, you said?
He does have I see a thumb, unless it's a lie. Hello, what's up? Hello, Eminem, welcome. Dating a furry? Can you even call... How do you call animals like this? Are those technically furries? If I date a whale, am I dating a furry? Because there is no fur. I don't even know how to call that. Like dragon stuff is like scaly, and people with stuff with fur is furry. How do you... What are you if you're like a fish type of stuff? A fishy?
Then I am triumphant! Sylvia, it was your companionship that inspired me to write it. You have been very forward in your pursuit of friendship. And, I think, in your pursuit of something more, perhaps.
You were scared of something. Oh, guys, Sakura was just making a joke, so we are not allowed to think about it. Because Sakura was just saying this, we don't need to think. We cannot talk about it. It's over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for bringing the topic. Just don't think about it anymore. Guys, we just move on. Just move on quickly. Forget about it. Let's forget about it. Sorry, my bad. Anthropomorphic. Oh, we've seen this one word before. Yeah, we keep seeing anthropomorphic. Whenever we play the guess the game, and then it has this one thingy. But yeah. Yeah, guys, no, enough. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm talking about it again. My God, sorry. I should have detected it was a joke and we don't talk about those. It's impossible. If I try to make a topic and ask a question from something that was a joke, it's just wrong. Stop!
I have long
Stop!
sought romance, fearful that it might distract from my work.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Your presence is no distraction. It is the farthest thing from distraction. Sylvia, you inspire me at every turn.
Hey, there we go.
Romance, ambition, artistic fulfillment. Is it possible for one walrus to have it all? With you, I dare to think it might be possible.
Yes, I would love to get into a relationship with a bunch of, whatever this thing is. About to enter a relationship? Of course! Oh, it's possible!
Oh, it's possible. I want to make all your dreams come true. Especially the dream where you have an amazing girlfriend by your side.
Hey!
Well, how embarrassing for me to lure you here with promises of poetry, only to find myself at a loss for words.
I know you like to shout, but maybe there are times when it's okay to be a little quiet.
You're right, of course you are.
My skin just crawling back while reading those lines.
Silence is best when appreciating such an exquisite piece of art.
You mean me? Or that statue over there?
You're beautiful, Sylvia.
Thank you.
And if you let me, I should like to tell you so. Every day.
Wow.
Banana.
Nice. Can we get a discount in the shop now? Okay, good. So +1, poggers. We did every single stuff. We can go for saffron. We can do 2 more. So hangouts at 2. Let off some steam. I love letting off something. Blah blah blah. Okay, nothing here, and we can do one more with the bug girl. Even though we just did her, actually we should not. We should not because I just did the event. We can go for the cats. Meow meow meow. Yes, then 2. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh fuck! I fucked up. I'm not gonna be able to. Ah shit! I should have done just 1 because then I don't have time to check if it was enough or not. That's fine. That's fine. 1 day before competition. Yeah, I don't really care about any of this. Yeah, so this one chapter has way less of a rivalry between the Anubia girl. It feels way more empty than all the previous ones. Maybe like the boss Finn and all those people. So fuck, what am I doing? Yeah, I need to give the potion to Roxanne. Bottle. The clone incident? Why is what was wrong with it? I vaguely remember it, but this thing. Yeah, beside the one clone story thingy, we didn't really interact with her. Yeah, the spying on people, but all the other antagonists, we saw them like way more, and we talked with them a lot more, and they had more of an impact in the daily compared to what's happening here. So it is surprising. Okay, we are good with this? I'm putting random stuff just so we get some money. Okay, good. I want to go buy more stuff, so let's continue here. 22. Yeah, see, we're getting literally dog shit now. I will stop doing this maybe. If I recognize too many of them, I'll stop doing that, but for now we can continue because money is flowing anyway. I need to rebuy some ingredients though. is good. I mean, I can just buy all the stuff I know I'm throwing at people for their relationship. I'll just max them, like for example this. Then fungus, I don't always give this one, but we can get 2 of them. This one thing I throw at Roxanne. This fish is important for the cats. Then we have the fungus again. Then the bugs. The fruit. I don't think it's that one, but whatever. There we go. And now we just need to go at the end and mass purchase the big one. So 4444 6622 66. I'm losing a lot of money by doing this, but I don't care. 2018. This one. 10 0 1 20. Okay, we are good. Hey, what's up? 3 in a row. Whoa, is that the start of a legendary streak? That you know, I don't know what to say about this. Hello, pedestrian. Welcome, welcome. I don't see your color today. Or do we see Pot Friend, by the way? I still don't see Pot Friend. Either in my J chat and in my Chatterino, I still don't see it. I wonder what's happening with that. That's weird. Hello, Dajinski. But yeah, welcome, welcome. I see custom colors, but not pedestrians one. I see Sakura, Elig, and myself. And some emotes are just not appearing for some reason. It's odd. It's odd. Okay, so we just got in love with this person. Now we can keep gifting a bunch of stuff. I think he likes fishes. Yes. Alright. Now we can do saffron. Yeah, it's weird. I know sometimes it bugs like 1 or 2 times, but you know. Yeah, it has to be Twitch conflicting with something. Because I didn't change anything, and many times whenever something breaks, you don't really need to do any action on your own. They just kind of fix it themselves, so I guess we just wait. I mean, not many people use Pot Friend anyways, but I was just wondering why I don't see it. Fruit. Oh, I forgot to give the potion. We can finish Roxanne today. Let me go back. We can finish Roxanne. Custom order. We cannot finish Roxanne. When is my potion going to end? It's not ready yet. Radiation. Oh, it takes way more. It takes 3 more days. Or 3 more hours. I guess we ignore this for now. Where was I? Don't need to go here. I was doing cat. Yeah, it's ready now. Okay, so rank up. Still trying to become a blood pirate.
Run, but first things first. Let's get some ice cream.
Like always.
We'll even pay for it instead of stealing. Out of respect for your chosen profession.
That's big of you.
Pretty big, yeah. I only hope that this place finally took my feedback and has expanded its flavor offerings accordingly. I don't know why they didn't have seafood flavor ice cream to begin with. It's like a no-brainer.
Because no one likes seafood. It's disgusting. We already talked about this yesterday.
I think you're out of luck. I don't see anything seafoody.
Good.
And I don't smell it.
Fine, we'll just stick with plain.
Plain? Do you mean...
Nah,
Oh, shit.
vanilla's a flavor, isn't it? I mean plain, milk flavored.
The way Katuna intended.
Katuna? It's not the most flavorful ice cream Sylvia's ever had, but any ice cream is better than none. Salt and pepper lap enthusiastically at their own scoops with their tiny pink tongues.
So good.
Oh, so good! And you just can't get this on the high seas? I guess there's gotta be some kind of trade-off, right? Otherwise, I don't see the appeal. If I spent as much time on land as you lubbers do,
I'd just be pissed off all the time.
So no change, really.
Ah, Captain Peanut Gallery over there. But you know the best part of life on the high seas?
The freedom, the lawlessness. I'll go with freedom, even though she likes to be an outlaw.
The freedom is appealing. The idea that you could just lift anchor and go anywhere.
Yeah, that ain't bad. But it's not like we don't have ties that bind us.
Whatever.
Nah, the best part is, you're always with your mates. Your crew's your family.
That was not part of the answers.
And you get to take them with you wherever you go. It's why we take this blood brother process so seriously. We gotta really put the screws to you. Make sure you're not the type to spill your sand at the first sign of trouble.
What does spill your sand mean? I'm not familiar.
Pissing on yourself.
It's a pirate thing.
Each of us carries a vial of sand, Sylvia.
Never mind.
The sand is collected from the beach on which we're born.
Yeah, mostly we spend our whole lives on ships. But when a litter's about to be born, we try and find a cozy patch of sand somewhere. Birthing is a messy business. Better to do it in nature's litter box and have to swab the decks with bleach. And carrying some of that sand out to sea with us feels meaningful.
It's a cool custom. It's sort of paradoxical. It's a cool custom. Let's keep it simple.
That's a cool custom. Sort of like taking a little piece of home with you.
Yes and no. It's not like the beach is our real home and the ship is a replacement. I think of it this way. The sand connects us with the place of our birth. But it's not like an anchor. It's more like a reminder that we can take the important stuff with us. Home ain't a static place if you follow. And now that you know our secrets, we gotta kill ya!
Oh no, I bet she's not joking.
Wait. You're just
Oh my god!
my sand.
And demonstrating another pirate haggling hack. You can't show him no weakness, Sylvia. No quarter.
Give no quarter. Remove all customers buffed and raise interest by 13 and close sale. That's not too bad. If it was not a closing, they would be cool for like a 2 or 1 cost. But because it closes...
Alright. No quarter will be given.
You got spirit for a landlubber.
Grumble.
Oh, and I've got indigestion.
Me too.
Oh, why does this happen with the ice cream? Every time? You think they're trying to poison us? Like that sushi place that time?
Is it possible you're lactose intolerant?
I don't know what that means, but I ain't known for my tolerance, so probably.
Grumble.
I need to find a litter box.
Oh, yeah, you and me both. We'll see you around, Sylvia. Hot tip. You might want to steer clear of this area for a good 20 minutes or so.
What if we make a potion to help them not being sick anymore? Hello, Crunch. Hello. Okay, done. Good. Done with this. We can still give this one. This one. The group cheating start at 16. Yeah, they're gonna have an intimate moment. They're gonna use the Lulu in this. That was so fucking annoying that in Where Winds Meet, if you want to be a completionist, you have to find the public toilet all around Kaifeng, and that was so fucking annoying. There is a million of them, and they are close to invisible. My fucking god. Never again. I got all of them first of all, but never again. Gifting. Random Where Winds Meet rand, I know, but sometimes you have to say some stuff. What is that? Essence flower? Essence flower. There we go. Now we have Mint with... I'm assuming we are close to the end with Mint because we are girlfriends and she's gonna find her shitty ass legendary weapon any second now. But not yet. Bug. And the last one, we should get an event with a Corsac. Because it's been a while. He likes fungus, yes. A mana potion. I'm not selling any potion today. Come back tomorrow. The shop will never open. I'm focusing on making love. I make love all day today, so you picked the wrong day. Let's go with Muktuk again. Hang out for 2.
Blah 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 blah.
Not enough. Okay, I will not push it then. I will not push it. We can hang with this person.
Blah 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 blah.
There we go. My potion should be done so we can also go Roxanne afterwards.
I had something a little different in mind for today.
Tell me more.
Since we're dating, I figure I can finally reveal one of my most closely guarded secrets.
She has a huge dick.
This ought to be good.
Oh, it's good. I'm talking about my secret recipe for tree sap whiskey.
Never mind. Whiskey! Alcohol?
Tree sap whiskey?
Or the
I didn't even
tattoo.
know that was possible.
That would have been a good thing as well, yeah?
It's possible, and it's delicious. A cat by the name of Sugar entrusted the recipe to me.
Okay, we don't know who that is.
He was one of my companions, the rogue of the group, and our captain when we were on the water. His damage output was matched only by his alcohol tolerance, and tree sap whiskey was his favorite. He used to say it had more kick than an angry centimule.
You already talk about alcohol. I'm done with this conversation.
I'm sold. Where do we start?
Well, the first thing we've got to do is ask a tree for permission to tap it.
So you weren't joking before. You can talk to the trees.
Of course she does. She's constantly smoking some weird shit. She's non-stop high and out of this world.
In truth, it's less about talking and more about listening. Trees are constantly communicating. They send out signals to other trees about environmental hazards.
I'm sure they do.
And each tree's leaves and bark hold a treasure trove of information about its health and history. We've just got to find an ambrosia tree of moderate age that has plentiful sap and a genial nature.
Saffron leads the way through the forest. She places her palm against a certain tree along the path. She seems to be listening for something, but Sylvia hears nothing because she's not high as a kite. At last, Saffron finds a tree that she says will suit their need. She carves into it with a specially prepared spork made of a dark, dense wood. Her sporking skills show great precision. She cuts just deep enough that the wound drips a steady stream of sap into the way. So we are bleeding out a tree.
Thank you for your generosity, proud sentinel of the wood. I'll patch you up when we're done.
Yeah, sure.
Sylvia, we just have to wait until that bucket's full. Then we can head back to my place.
I'm glad you're here to show me the way. I'm totally turned around.
I forget some people struggle to navigate the woods. Personally, I know the area even better than I know the precise arrangement of freckles on your shoulders.
Oh.
So, pretty well then.
Yeah, I've made a thorough study of both. But I could always take a closer look.
Seriously though, don't all the trees kind of look the same?
They do.
They do not.
Ah.
Not if you're paying attention. This forest contains pines, oaks, gloam willows, all grouped in unique arrangements.
Exclamation point, heaven and earth. Salt and pepper, no sugar. Yeah, salt and pepper are too busy cheating now because they have lactose intolerance sickness. So maybe we can ask them later. The healthiest person on earth is judging people for small pleasure. I didn't do any of this. I guess I've only got eyes for you. I should learn the difference. I will do the Reed's answer like always.
I guess I've only got eyes for you. How's a forest supposed to compete?
True.
Flatterer. I only hope the forest doesn't get jealous of your attentions. A place like this has teeth and a long memory.
She would have liked it more if I said I need to. I only got one reputation from that, so I would have gotten better if I said I need to learn the different trees. Wow.
But alright, let's set the trees aside for a moment.
She's the one who talked about my freckles first, so she's the perverted one. But if I do the same thing, then I don't get max reputation.
If what you see is not enough to help you get your bearings, there are other senses you can rely upon. Notice the tang of sea salt on the air. Feel the sponginess of the moss beneath our hooves. This particular spot of woodland is a spot like no other. And this is what I really mean when I talk about mindfulness, Sylvia. It's not just about shutting out the stress. It's about what you choose to take in. It's about being truly present.
I think I follow you. I know I could be better about living in the moment. It's a struggle when there are bills to pay.
We are rich.
Let me ease your burden a bit, Cherry Blossom.
Okay, now we get the discount, but we don't really buy anything from her anymore, so who cares?
You're sweet. And that does help. Thanks. Some whiskey might help too. Is it almost ready?
Alcoholic!
Oh, I'm afraid I may have given you the wrong impression. This process takes several decades. But the anticipation is part of the pleasure. Take these next 30 years to prepare your senses.
There we go. So she's the kind of people who get hyped for a game that's not going to release before 20 years. Nice, good one. This is literally you guys, by the way. Felky, have you seen the Game Award? They're gonna do Skyrim 2 in 50 years. I can't wait. You want to watch the trailer again?
And in the meantime, I've got some cheap moonshine stashed away in one of these tree hollows, I think.
No one asked. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. Now we can go to Roxanne. Only 50. Yeah, it's gonna be done in no time. Let's just keep watching the trailer on repeat. I have a good idea. We should watch the trailer, but we mute it, and then I put my own soundtrack, and I see how well it fits. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Ah, bro. But yes. Oh, it's toxic now to describe you guys' behavior. Got it. Got it! I'm literally repeating what you guys tell me, and this is toxic behavior. Understood. I need to do this. Actually, I will wait. I will not do anything because we don't really need to. I do want to age my stuff though. Because I don't really make potions anymore, we should at least sell the few I have for big price. I keep misclicking on exit because you have to click on equipment. Yeah, those masterwork potions, we can make them even better. What's already done? What's happening? Oh. Okay, very good. So now we can finish the quest with Roxanne and we can get her to level max. No! Toxic Cure Radiation Tonic? I just did that. Cure Secure Radiation Tonic. Radiation Tonic and Cure Secure. Why am I not able to deliver that? Superior and Grand... Oh, it was there is no way. They both have to be superior. So this was not that easy to make, then I completely messed up. I completely messed up. Yeah, we need a better radiation tonic. Hold on. That is pretty bad. Where is it? This one. How the fuck is that not good enough? So I need C and E. Maybe I got unlucky by picking them up. C and E. It's the same 64, 88, 66, 48. Yeah, we don't have a perfect balance for those available. I can try to finish it with a small E, but 66 and 64. You know, this will be superior anyways. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Oh shit, I'm stupid. I'm adding the same thing. I am adding the same thing. Okay, and then now we need to put a bunch of these. What? Oh, we are full. Okay, this thing takes 17 days, so I will obviously use my logs to make it not as long. 3, 5, 2, 4, 4, 4, 5. 5. There we go. We don't need that actually, because night time is going to come, so there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, not bad. Okay, so tomorrow we should have Roxanne level max because I messed up. So until then we can go travel. And we can try to get a random person. I was doing saffron, so next one I think is the bug. Yes. I'll do 2. So we can go next day.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh, that's the competition, no?
It's quiet at last. Perhaps I'll pick up a book.
Oh.
Greetings, peasant.
Hello.
So much for reading time, Oswald. You better keep your talons at the ready.
Is that a threat? I'll have you know, I'm recording this exchange. I wanted to immortalize the moment that your fears and doubts overwhelm you. Now, contemplate my superiority and despair. Go on, I'll wait.
Joke's on you. All you're immortalizing is me making this promise. I'm going to beat you tomorrow. I won't even break a sweat. Now why don't you get out of here and mind your own business?
Oh, I assure you, my business is at the forefront of my mind, and business is very good. It seems the sheeple of Rafta are less concerned about my benevolent surveillance than you guessed. Would you like to know what they say about you behind closed doors?
No.
There's something you could tell me that I haven't already read in an anonymous review.
Well, here's something you might not have figured out. If you dare stand in my way tomorrow, you will be as dust beneath my heel.
I'm not backing down, Anubia. I mean, I didn't let the shark man intimidate me. What chance does a little girl have?
Curse you! I am not a little girl! Surely my regal bearing and keen stratagems have made that more than apparent? I am over 1,000 years old, and I shall live for 1,000 more!
That's the part to make sure she's okay for, you know. That's just, they have to put this so then people, the Rule 30 for artists, get some screenshot here to prove that they are not weird. So they have to do that, guys. They have. Oh my god!
Your cheeks are just so pinchable. Pinchable? You pinched me at your own peril! You toothless jackal! I hate you! I'll crush you! You'll see!
Okay.
Does she really just brag about her regal bearing and then have a hissy fit?
Maybe throwing a tantrum is one of those keen stratagems she mentioned.
Let's just beat her ass. Yes, we should beat. It's actually a tournament, so we need to kind of hurry up then for the. I don't think I can finish everyone in only 9 days. We have way more than 9 people to please. Let's see. The big day.
Like sand through the hourglass, another 10-day period has come and gone. But there is no time to wax nostalgic for bygone days. Not when there is entertainment to be had. I'm Baptiste, here once more to guide you through the twists and turns of the day's tournament. On the field, 2 legends of craftsmanship and commercialism stand ready to compete for all the many glories they deserve. Let's give them a proper greeting, shall we? Hailing from a mighty overseas empire, our first contestant, small stature, belies her imposing presence. What's the secret of her success? She says it's divine right and moral superiority, dummy! but she's made no secret of her love for the dark arts of capitalism. Give it up for Anubia!
That's it! Clap! I'll know if you don't.
Anubia is up against our reigning champ, whose sonic tonics have already become a rampant institution. She works hard, she fights fair, and I'm pretty sure she talks to animals. She is Sylvia!
Nice.
Hey, Anubia!
Oh, it's time for the big roast. You're a brat. You don't belong here. You're wrong about all this sucks. I mean, they're always bad, but this one is not a funny one. You're a brat.
You're a brat, and your sense of entitlement won't help you here.
Shut up! I am not!
Looks like the contestants are chatting amiably down there.
Okay.
They must be at least a little starstruck to be in the presence of our celebrity judge.
Oh, look, it's not Maven, guys.
He's a busy man, but he's made time to share his expertise and his winning smile.
Of course I'm smiling. We're so close to the end.
Before we get to the end, we've got to get started. Are our contestants ready to begin?
Begin? I'm already 5 steps ahead. But I'll give these suckers a show. Let's hope they like a tragic ending.
They sound ready to me. Here we go.
I actually wonder what happens if you lose. I will lose one on purpose at some point. We can just save people, but I wonder if you just reload or they give you a second chance, because I mean it will be weird. I really don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe we can lose the last one for
This
fun?
potion will break a curse of silence as surely as my foes break against my dread magnificence.
That's a tall order.
You also note subtle hints of candied frog.
I certainly caught a whiff of something. I'll value this at...
A satisfactory assessment.
We're gonna win this immediately, I think, because we made such good potion that the default price should sometimes be over the amount of her.
Sylvia! Welcome back.
But
Let's see what you've got.
Silence Cure. Silence Cure. I have this one. Wait, what? That's a grand one. Where is my actual goods? Silence. Did I put it on the Grand Superior? Did I put it on the shelf so it did not register and I cannot pick it here? Because I think that's what's happening here. Unless it's that one and I decided to let it go. Okay. Alright.
This one speaks for itself.
Ah, that was a pun, I think, on account of this being a silence cure.
No.
And to add insult to injury, your potion appears to be subpar. They say silence is golden. As for this potion, it's worth...
Yeah, so this is the wrong quality, so I completely fucked up. It's either because I did it on purpose, because my 2 other ones are so good, or it's because I left them on the shelf, and the game doesn't pick them up from the shelf.
Unless you want to say more about it after all.
Should I review my haggling strategy?
I'm ready.
I'm ready to make some noise.
Okay, I'll try to... But this is impossible. Even if I make it like 100%, it's gonna be on 800. I think we cannot do this. Yeah, 455 into 468 511. I'm pretty sure I'm fucked. Let's see. So many options for ruining Sylvia's day. How to choose? What is she up to? She just removed 2. I'm gonna get 10 stress. Do we just leave this? There is no way I can win that. Yeah, 5, 6. Okay, I am never going to reach 1000, so I cannot stop. Oh no. There is no option to just cancel the trade, so I'm fucked. People say you're scrappy, but that just means you're out of your depth. I've got what it takes. Oh, fuck, I'm hiding the stuff. I'm hiding the stuff. I'll go over here for now. There we go. Okay, well that's a disaster. That is a disaster. So we have to go to 0. Yeah, 31. I'm gonna get more and more stressed and I'm gonna get in trouble for the next ones. My potion was developed by a panel of highly paid experts, and you think yours is better? Of course. All cards cost 1 more patience. I cannot play like this. I mean, that's a good thing actually. That's a good thing, so I can just run myself out of patience. Oh, I'm drawing 2. If I draw 1 more down, we're fucked. Bravado is nice. Yeah, no way we can do that. So I'll just spam my card on purpose, so we can actually run out of cards. Oops. I should be able to blitz. Yes, nice. An annoyance, that's all you are. Yeah, I'm trying to leave, trust me. And okay, next one is the last one. I will not reach 1000. Are her potion even approved for consumption? Of course they are. 12% is not too bad. We just need to stop now. Unless I can try to make... No, I don't have enough patience. I don't have enough patience. Not in Prof Blitz. Yeah, 8, 10. It went way better than I thought it would go. We got pretty close, but that's not possible to finish. Only 11 is not too bad for the next round. I think I heard enough.
Sylvia's skills have shown tremendous growth, haven't they? Unfortunately, her competitor's potion shows a bit more polish. Round 1 is Anubias.
I'm pretty sure it's fine because we banked on the second and the third one.
Oof. Was it close? Tell me it was close.
It was kinda close.
Honestly, did anyone think this popper stood a chance?
Popper? Hold on. Someone just called me a popper. What does it mean and how should I take it? What the fuck is a popper? It's a very poor person, an insult implying you're broke or low status. How to take it? Usually rude, don't take it personally, you can ignore it or laugh it off. Okay, I'll just ignore it. I'm ignoring it.
Anubia is ahead by 1 point. Who will take the second?
Well, me, obviously. You're the one who puts them.
Anubia! Dare I ask what you have for us next?
Thank you for sharing, Sakura. Very nice.
Then consider my masterpiece, a tolerance potion, aged for no less than 300 years.
Okay, we did this one pretty. We have a masterwork of this, right?
Fascinating. Where did you find a barrel that would last so long?
Oh, I didn't age it in anything so mundane as a barrel. No, this potion was aged within the hollowed-out skull of the last potion maker who dared challenge me.
Oh, that's certainly a rare vintage, which earns you a valuation of
1
A number fit for an empress.
It's a lot to ask, Sylvia, but can you beat it?
I think I can. Tolerance potion? Yeah, mine is over here. Look at this! I have a 2000 potion. I don't even need to participate in this shit contest. I'll use this one just to prove a point. Almost double the amount without even bargaining. Fuck you!
As impressive as this tolerance potion is, even this is not enough to make a newbie tolerable.
Good singer. Now let's see if the potion itself measures up.
Of course it does.
It's even of masterwork quality.
Yeah.
I'm thoroughly convinced. No need to sell me on it further.
Okay.
Sylvia, you've tied it up.
And the next one should also be masterwork.
Oh, I can't wait for a newbie at a blower top.
I won't give you the satisfaction. Maybe this isn't going exactly as my Oracle algorithm foretold it, but I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm in control.
Hello, Lucky Pocket. Oh my god. I hate to do this to you, but you unfortunately triggered the first warning. English only. Welcome. Hello. Sakura's second warning, because you know about the rule. I will be tolerant with new viewers, but Sakura, you're not a new viewer, okay? We keep it English, otherwise you face the motivation team is going to take you
my god!
to jail. What is that?
And I'm gonna eat your flippin' face, you worm!
Yeah, but after you tell that she is so cute, I don't think it works anymore.
It's all too tense. I can't watch.
You know.
Crunch
first warning!
This one is for all the glory.
And Sakura third warning because you're enabling all this.
Imagine 1,000 years of divine wisdom, all contained within a small and graceful package.
Now we have a very, very good one.
Sounds rather awe-inspiring.
Yeah, and the potion isn't bad either, right?
If only we could bottle your self-confidence. But I'll value this at...
1K.
I find your terms acceptable, if not your tone.
What he can do with her tongue, yeah.
Can you beat that, Sylvia?
Good thing we established that she's 1,000 years old. So we can type this in the chat without feeling weird. Oh. There is no way that's my better one, right? I have a better one. Wait, really? We did not do a master work for this, so it's not won by default. I could have almost lost that one. I have to use this and be careful.
I guess you'll be the judge of that.
A keen insight. And that is indeed an insight enhancer. It looks right on target, doesn't it? So, here's some insight of my own. It looks to be working.
Did someone mute this guy? Here's some insight of my own. It looks to be worth.
What say?
He took the potion. Yeah, he put the potion of 5% volume slider.
Last chance to review my strategy.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to bring home the bacon.
Alright. Okay, this should be a piece of cake because this is not that difficult to get 1K for. So we can start with this. There we go. Just because I have a bunch of bad traits. I have one bad trait, so it lost 5%. Now we can get it back easy peasy. Easy peasy. And 11% is not that bad. Oh, Sylvia, you can't even comprehend what I will do next. Why is she so hateful? What the fuck? I'm only getting stress cards. And then 15! We can still win easy, but this is very surprising. Fie on you, peasant! What the fuck is fie on me? Stop. You are a mewling babe, grasping for purpose. Can you stop? I'm talking with Robin! With quotations! Okay, so we can finish this over here. I'll just end this guy's career. That's not enough! I missed like 10 gold. curse you if you will not bend to me, then you will break. I don't think so. Oh, it's used to express a disgust or outrage. I never heard someone say that before. I guess it's from KO. Oh, we win.
It all comes down to this, doesn't it?
I don't know anything about Egyptian insult. I wasn't in the pyramid back then.
Sylvia, you've proven yourself time and time again.
I did.
Today is no different. You're our winner.
She's sitting on some kind of she has like a footstool because she's small. Interesting. I win.
I made it. I'm going to the final.
Nice. Yes, like a booster seat.
I'm melting!
What the fuck?
I'm melting!
What's happening there? Yay! Okay, so now what?
That's not fair! I should have won!
Well, you definitely get the prize for worst sportsmanship.
This place is ridiculous. If Rafta would reject my gifts, so be it. I have an empire to run.
Yeah, go back to Egypt.
And I've expended enough resources trying to establish a foothold upon the mud. So I'll go. But this knowledge shall be my consolation. I know what you're up against next. And you have no idea, Sylvia. No idea.
If the last boss is actually Maven disguised as Robin, I literally called it. She looks like a male Barbie to you? Well, this one girl looks like a male Barbie? Oh, you mean wait, what do you mean? I think we already talked about this before, but you're talking about the guy? With the blue hair? I forgot. But hello, Memon, hello. Yeah, we go. Yeah, the judge. Yeah. I was thinking about that as well.
Well, that sounded ominous. But I'll worry about it later. I deserve like half a day to revel in victory before I'm back to contemplating impending doom.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, nothing.
Did you see it? Anubia couldn't get out of town fast enough.
I'm a gentleman, so all I'll say is good riddance.
Because you hated her stupid face, right? Come on, say it. It feels good.
Yes, I hated her stupid face very much. But I hope all this taught you a lesson about going on the offensive and staying on the offensive. When you're on a roll, give them everything and the kitchen sink.
New card. Hey, rattle them off. Apply fluidity. Draw a card each time you play a card. Oh wow. Ooh. Yeah, so from here then if you keep reducing the cost of your card to 0 and you keep drawing, then you can just play forever.
I'm always happy for more owlish insight.
Oh.
Well, look at you, Sylvia.
Oh.
How far you've come.
Yeah.
It must be disappointing to you. I mean, I know you like taking the money, but I'm sure you'd rather soul shackle me to a desk.
Nothing could be further from the truth. I'm rooting for you, young woman.
I find that hard to believe.
Nonetheless, it's true. Your situation has two possible outcomes. The bank I serve benefits either way, but I much prefer the outcome where both sides profit. To that end, I can accept your payment now.
Don't spend it all in one place.
It's okay, we have a lot of money now. Yeah, we have way more money now.
And please, don't take it personally.
Of course.
The service I provide is a necessary one, dictated by the market. If I didn't do it, someone else would.
I thought she would be the last boss, but she doesn't have the little hair thingy. So I'm not too sure.
And whatever else you think of me, know that I am hoping to see you succeed.
Goodbye.
What do you think? Does she have a point? Are we on the same side?
You might both hope for the same outcome, but that doesn't mean you're on the same side. It's true I needed her services and the bank's money to get this shop up and running, but it's a predatory system. And make no mistake.
Yes.
In this world, we have to look out for our own interests, because no one else will.
Ah, very true then. Okay, so who's next? I can't wait to discover what's gonna happen.
Just have to send one more competitor packing.
Good morning, Sylvia.
Look who it is.
That was quite a show yesterday. Too close for comfort?
No.
I wasn't too worried.
I see you've grown in confidence just as you've grown in ability. You remind me of myself, you know.
Good.
Many, many, many years ago.
Well, you're not much older than me, right? You got an early start, but you've only been working as a potion maker for a few years.
You know, it feels a great deal longer.
Say, I don't suppose you're here to give me the scoop on my next competitor. I'm ready to crush him!
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't you know?
It's me.
It's me, Sylvia. You're up against me now.
Wow, what a surprise.
What? I didn't realize...
Oh my god!
It was Baptiste's idea, naturally.
Wow, he's so talented.
And nothing's more dramatic than going up against the best.
I know, I'm sorry to spoil every single story because I'm just so good at speculating, but you know, sometimes I gotta keep it TBH.
He wants us to put on a show. Figures it'll drum up interest in local businesses and inject some money into the economy. But we don't have to jump through hoops for Baptiste. In fact, I'm here with a proposal.
And I still think that he's the main bad girl from the beginning, but he's like having some kind of like transmogrify potion. Letting it happen again. I don't regret it. I don't regret it.
What do you say we cut to the chase and you simply, well, forfeit?
No.
Forfeit? Why would I do that?
Hear me out now. I know you need the money. There's no shame in that. So, I'll let you take the cash prize. I'll keep the fancy ingredients and my unassailable reputation, and we'll skip the whole circus.
Yeah, but we are also after the secret ingredient to save the owl.
I could just have the money? Just like that?
If she actually considered that, she's actually brain dead.
Just like that.
I could pay off my debt and be free. But no, I'm sorry, but I need that ingredient.
Yeah, it took you long enough.
What use could you possibly have for Maven Bloom?
What use could you possibly have for Maven Bloom, not Maven?
Well, it's sort of a long story, but...
Oh.
Was he not under the...
What
Yeah,
the
keeps
actual
going.
hell? Oh.
I understand now. I see exactly what's going on here. Someone's been messing with powers beyond their control.
Yeah, which was not illegal.
I'd hoped to do this the easy way, but I can see we both have skin in this game.
So he will also try to be changing himself back to his regular appearance, right? Which will make a lot of sense with what I'm saying.
So be it. I've waited this long after all. I can wait one more week to get what I...
Yeah, fuck off.
That sure took a turn.
I'm gonna beat his ass.
You don't think he'll tell anyone, do you? About me?
It doesn't matter. In another week, Helena's getting her money and you're getting your cure. Who cares if people learn you were a bird in the meantime?
Well, it doesn't do much for my sex appeal.
Suck it up, Oswald. I'm more worried about how intense Robin got all of a sudden. Even the lizard looked menacing for a minute.
I wonder why.
People tend to show their true colors when this much money is involved.
He didn't seem all that concerned about the money, though, did he? In fact, he gave me an opportunity to get the cash I need without any of the hassle. I could be debt-free right now.
I appreciate you sticking it out for me. Really wish you'd properly fix that ceiling beam, though.
I've been a little busy.
You can just not stop going there.
So have I, actually. I have something here to help you cross the finish line. There. With this stamp, you're authorized to make any potion you like, using ingredients from any region of the island.
I was already making masterwork before this, but thank you.
Well, all right. I finally got my full license. Just in time for the final push.
I also retrieved the details for the final competition. Take a look. I gather you already know who your competitor is.
Yes.
The potions you'll have to brew are no joke either.
Also 1 million? So we're gonna be able to keep a lot of money then. Oh no, I guess it's the total. It's the total. So this one is just 500. Never mind.
But look, there it is, the Maven Bloom flower. We're so close.
It's as good as ours, and you're as good as cured.
I like the confidence, but we're up against a living legend. Let's not count our owlets before they hatch.
And who is going to judge the potions then?
Why wouldn't you just say chickens? You know actual idioms. You're not a real owl.
Okay. We're gonna make him an unliving legend. I don't think we're going to poison and kill him, but yeah, we should definitely be more aggressive. So I can do this. But I'm not done. Oh, I am done. Yeah, so this one thing, bottom. 48. Yeah, I know I'm stressed, which is good because I'm gonna relieve a lot of stress with my other people. So, blah 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 blah, bottling of this. I will do a little bit of selling along the way, but if we spend too much time selling stuff, we're not going to be able to max everyone. I don't think we can max everyone because I am too late. But we can do that in the post-game, if there is a post-game. I will not be restarting the game just to miss the few people I don't have maxed, if that's how it works. So let's just try to finish the main ones. So this is the potion for this girl, so boom, and boom. And now we can put her to max rank. And before that... yeah, so... a Masterwork, Radiation 1 star. Masterwork Cure, and Masterwork Seeking. Okay, I think we... oh, what? Yeah, okay. I think we can buy better cauldron now, so it should be just easy peasy. So let's go outside first. Yeah, those things are super nice, but my cauldrons are not good enough. Oh shit, what is that? 126, 210, and 224. Yeah, so we definitely have some crazy ingredients now. Let's continue. Expanding. Oops. Yeah, I don't need to rebuy those at all. I just want to go here. How is this one thing so late? Oh, I need to sort. Yeah. Yeah, so I might need to use those very expensive ones, but I want to focus on the one with only 1 or 2. Like this one thing. I don't really see any others. Yeah, they have to be multiple if I want to finish that, I'm pretty sure. Those two even themselves, which is cool, but it's not perfect. I should go buy the cold one before I buy all those. But I'm hoping it's not gonna be that expensive. There we go, Yeti Antler is cool. Yeah, all those are split. 66. 20 of this. Yeah. It's gonna be difficult to do it without mixing stuff, but I'll just mix stuff if I don't attain what we need. So let's just go to get a new stuff, which is this guy. Yeah, those ones, 900 magamines and 13 ingredients. Only for 3,000. Yeah, so we need that. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And I kinda want to get some tables as well. 35% price increase for everything. Thank you. Alright. I think we're good then. I think we're good. I don't think I'm brewing anything right now, so we should be good. Customization. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then downstairs. 1. Oops. 2. Okay, perfect. Let's try this. I don't want to do it day 1, but I think we should be able to do it day 1. If I want to do a radiation tonic. Radiation tonic. I literally already made one before for the girl. So C and E. C and E. C and E. So those two. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, now we have so much more space. Oh shit, yeah, but I'm running out of megamins actually. Ooh. I can try to equalize it by removing the C's and adding some E's. This is just a superior. So we need to add some C and then some E. And now a little bit more E. We already had the correct stuff anyways, but because my ingredients suck, my ingredients have like a bunch of negative traits on them, I need to make sure I don't underdo it. So let's try to find some small E. We need... How much is that? 30... Fuck, I need my calculator. How much is 440 minus 396? 44. 44. Hey! It's almost like the game was designed that way. Poggers. Okay, cool. So now this is gonna be for sure like a mega good potion that is winning potion. So I will a little bit make it faster so we can create quest potion, but this is technically already one. That's one. Then we need to do a masterwork cures potion. So we have never done one before. Yeah, this one we have actually never did, so might be a bit more difficult. We need where is it? Yeah, 1, 1, 2. So first B and C equally. B and C. There we go. I can spam this one. And then try to equalize the E. So the more of E I can put in, I think we're good. Oh, I need to do it a bit more. How much is this? 4. I need to get to 440. So 440 minus 384. 56. If I can find 56 is, we are good. 56, 56. I don't have 56, fuck. Yeah. It's not a big problem, but it is a little bit annoying. That's fine, we still win anyways. That's still a good one. And we might... No, we do get +1, and we might get +2. So that's good enough. That's good enough. Here we go. And then seeking potion. Seeking potion. Oh, we have never did any of those. Increase the chance of your hero retrieving calling a rarer megamins. I have never done that in my life. Ah, interesting. So C and E equally. C and E. That's not something I can do easily. Ooh, not with those ingredients. So for this, that's a bit difficult to do. I'll use this and then this. Yeah. Okay, this one will be most likely the potion I cannot really equal. So it's not a big problem, but that's not gonna work too well. Yeah. Unless that's a masterwork. You know, that's gonna be fine. We just continue a little bit. I have 2 more ingredients, so we can do E. For example, that one. And oh, I'm so close of making it balance actually. What the fuck? 3, 3. I'm super close, but it's a lot of modifications, so fuck that. Let's just put 50 megamins as a whatever. So 50, 50, 50. Oops. There we go. It's a little bit bad, but it's enough to make it good. So 25! Yeah, no. Yeah, no. 16. Okay, not bad. And for this one, I'm just gonna do a whatever potion, just to be able to sell it. Just to be able to sell it. There we go. This is Masterwork Elf Potion, just out of nowhere like that. Okay, perfect. I haven't saved in a while. Let's just... I haven't saved, I think, today. At all. There is a bunch of autosaves, so we don't we don't risk of losing anything. There is autosave, okay, but... Yeah. Okay, good. Boom. We lost a lot of money, but money don't really matter anymore. Oh yeah, 48 stress, I forgot about that. We need to go stress relief, so... First, let's go to... The second NPC is... I keep forgetting. Oh, it's Muktuk. So this one guy, gifting fishing. There we go. Then we can go to Saffron. Which she wants slimes. Then we can go to the fruit girl. And now, okay, so this should be level max with Roxanne, but I think we still need to finish it. Oh, we do not. She's already ready then. So we're gonna have the last scene with Roxanne. Been looking forward to this. Nice, me too.
Sylvia, I must tell you, your gift put a smile on my face. As a former potion maker, I know valuable tonics when I see them.
A potion maker?
I wanted to make a gesture. I know you're probably not going to the radioactive wastelands anytime soon, but now you could if you wanted to, and that was sort of my point. Your future is wide open, Roxanne, even if you have to struggle through a bit of red tape to reach it.
And on that subject, you're here just in time for a bit of celebration.
Did you guys know that this one voice actor is also acting a character in Hades too? Nice, thank you, Sakura. Very cool. Yes, thank you.
What are we celebrating?
Oh my god! I don't know that I'd call it news. Rafta's business bureau merely confirmed, in the form of a graded exam, that I am a brilliant businesswoman with a prosperous career ahead of me.
You did it! You got it!
She got the license.
Oh, I've got it all right. My business license is printed, certified, and being framed as we speak.
Hey.
I sprung for the diamond inlaid frame because there's a time and place for subtlety, and this is not it.
Roxanne, this is amazing! Congratulations! I knew you could do it, and without resorting to blackmail.
You didn't resort to blackmail, right?
Sylvia, I find your lack of faith strangely gratifying, actually.
We could have told her to do it, but we chose the other. I don't think it would have mattered for this one cutscene, but we did tell her to not blackmail.
I guess I've still got a bit of the bad girl swagger, if you have to ask me that. But no. I suppose I realize there's something more satisfying than having power over someone.
The satisfaction of a job well done?
Why is she looking over here? I'm also looking over here, but I don't know why is that the case.
The satisfaction of having power over someone and not needing to use or abuse it.
Oh, someone is mad apparently. Me when I stab you.
Come on, let's move this celebration outdoors.
Ooh, we're going on a restaurant?
It's funny. As much as I think of enclosed spaces as my natural habitat, I'm finding it increasingly necessary to seek out open spaces. To see the sky. I suppose change happens whether we court it or not.
You've made some big decisions lately, but you're still Roxanne. Still the perky, perfumed wrecking ball who crashed into my shop not so long ago.
It wasn't exactly love at first sight, though, was it? I saw you as a threat, and I was determined to tear you down.
Yes, I know. This was like 2 days ago.
To think of the time and effort I wasted over the years, locked in a cycle of pettiness. I had to change, Sylvia. I had to change to find my way to you.
Hey.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad to see you thriving like this.
Me too.
I am thriving, aren't I? Not just surviving.
It's a good look on you.
Now get naked.
Isn't everything? I don't know what the future will bring, but whatever fate has in store for me, no, forget fate. Whatever I decide to do with my life, I want you there, my love. I want you by my side.
Hey. With or without my 9 other boyfriend, girlfriend, because I need to talk. We need to have a little bit of a conference.
I want that too, Roxanne.
Don't tell me, Sylvia. Show me.
Hey.
Show me how you really feel.
+1. Mass misdirection. Why do we get to some kind of bad stuff? Raise interest by 18. Apply mass misdirection. Close the cell. Mask all the potion label. Yeah. So this one girl has super good cards for making bad potion. We use this a lot because my potions always suck, and using her makes you just don't care about making bad ones. So I would have liked this a lot if I was still using any type of closer. I just don't like the closing mechanic, but otherwise those things are super nice for my gimmick gameplay. You have reached the max relationship with Roxanne. I did. Okay, cool. Well, that's 2 then. Now we don't need to talk with Queen, I don't need to talk with her anymore, and we can focus on the other ones, such as the cat. I really wonder how the kiss scene is going to go with the cats, because there is 2 of them. But I'm assuming we're only trying to raise salt and not pepper, or he can watch on the side. He's gonna be watching us kissing from the chair with his hands in his pants or something, but I don't know, that's gonna be interesting to look at. But we can go for the fish. There you go. Nothing here. The cock cat tree is gonna be on the cock branch, and he's gonna just watch us kissing below. That's a good one. I completely forgot about this guy. I think it's Essence. Yes, it is. Okay, this girl should be done soon, right? We've been talking since almost the beginning of the game. Not yet. How can we be closer to Seed? I don't remember how we did that, but bug. Oops. No, I misclicked. We need to hang with someone regardless because my stress is very high. Fungus guy. Okay, we can rank up this one guy. This is one of my least favorite stories with this one guy. I don't really care about his stuff, but whatever. I won't skip it yet.
Here we are. This is an improvement, isn't it?
It's nice to stretch the legs. It's great to be in nature. Say nothing. I kind of want to say nothing, but you know. Stretching. I guess I'll do this one. If I don't like it, why do it? I don't say I don't like it. I said it's my least favorite one. I don't really care about this guy's story. I still want to know what's happening, but it's the one that I care the less about.
It's nice to stretch the legs. I spend too much time at the counter.
Yes.
There was only one. Fuck.
Oh, look there!
Corsac springs to life, bounding towards some small object in their path. It looks to be a bit of a mud, maybe, or...
Is that...
Oh, she said poop, but I skipped it. It's so hard. Sometimes you guys can see me like wait a little bit for clicking this because it's very difficult to know whenever they're done talking in this. Corsac excitedly pulls a thick notebook from his pocket.
Is that... a poop journal?
A poop journal?
Yes. If you want to learn about the animals in a particular setting, their population density and migratory patterns, their diet and capacity to thrive, look no further than the excrement.
Yeah, I wonder why this is my least favorite story, by the way. A fucking vegan guy talking about not eating animal and analyzing poop.
While Sylvia contemplates his words, Corsac unceremoniously sticks a finger into the mound. Why would you touch it?
Oh, it's still warm. This will make for a riveting journal entry.
Corsac scribbles note in the journal, extensive notes. Sylvia wonders how he can possibly have so much to say about it. Eventually, once he's too ugly catalogued his observation, Corsac closes the journal and stows it away.
That was thrilling. Oh, what a find.
Hang yourself! Sorry, have a nice day.
I'm surprised at your enthusiasm. Your enthusiasm is charming.
I hate to call someone charming who literally just put his finger into a piece of shit, but...
Your enthusiasm is... charming. I like this side of you.
I'm often enthused when I'm out here. This island is an endless source of fascination. Hard to believe we owe it all to the reckless experiments of a single self-interested witch.
Okay, for this one, because I don't really care, I will not do tell me more. I don't want to skip his story, but I really don't care, so let's just skip that.
You know, it's dawning on me that you're right. I've seen you this animated before. With the turtle eggs, or talking about slime pods, the thought you put into the ghillie suit. It's the island. You're passionate about it.
I thought that was obvious.
Also, the one thing I'm interested about is which one was the character that participated into the war against the witch? Saffron was there, but then she got hinged, so she left. I think one of the people, I don't think it was him, but unless it was Saffron. I remember one person saying that they were fighting the witch, and then I forgot who it was.
And I thought you were hopelessly awkward. All this time I've been trying to get you to open up. But you have plenty to say when it's on a topic you care about.
Isn't that the way it should be? A world's full of enough noise. Don't need to go around making more of it just for the sake of exercising our tongues. We should speak when there's something to say. And when there isn't, we should channel the mighty mollusk whose strength comes from silence and serenity.
I cannot agree with this because too many people small talk for no reason.
So, like, be more like a snail? Really?
Really?
If he learns the snail aspect. Serenity of the mollusk. Apply the serenity of the mollusk. Last until the end of the Haggle session. Adds 2 shield per turn. Oh, reduce stress by 5. That's a very good one if you... It costs 3. That's a good one to go like for extensive sessions so you can never be stressed. But it doesn't really fit my stuff.
If you say so. And since you did say so, I guess it's something you really believe in. I'll try it.
Glad to hear it.
Sure, no biggie.
No, I mean it. Not everybody would be so open to my ideas. And few people would go out of their way to make me feel heard. But you've done that for me. I want you to know I appreciate it. So, and I wouldn't make this offer to just anybody, but if you ever want to borrow this journal, you know, to record your own observations, well, just say the word.
Thanks. But believe it or not, I think you found the one topic about which I really don't have anything to say.
Same. Okay, good, not bad. Not bad. So we did Queen. Let's spend more time with our favorite fish. So Hangout 2.
Blah 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 blah.
Hey, so who the fuck was it then? It was not Queen, not this guy. Saffron was just injured. Not the bug. Not Roxanne, not the cat, not him. I guess it was just Saffron then. And then it just ended like that. Because we learned more about the fight from one specific character. But I forgot who it was. It was most likely just her. Alright, let's continue with the monument building.
Your arrival is like the dawn itself. Begone, darkness, for Sylvia has arrived! I am a lucky walrus indeed.
I like a warm welcome. Never a fan of the dawn, though. Given the choice, I'd rather sleep in.
That is a choice I cannot condone. Our time is too precious to be spent on repose.
Yeah, people defending napping yesterday.
Our time is too precious to be spending it sleeping during the day. I work better whenever I'm rested.
That's just a lazy thing to say.
Nobody can be productive 24/7. That is just wrong, once again. I'll do this one because I'm trying to not be an asshole, but... Yeah, there we go. Bed comfy, and I'm lazy, and I don't want to do shit because I just want to be lazy are acceptable answer. I just don't accept the cope answer of,
oh, I'm just so much enjoying life better if I take my nap.
Because, you know, you're doing it because you're lazy. But yeah, okay.
we already talked about this yesterday.
Yeah, I work better whenever I'm rested.
I work better when I'm rested. And I'm way less cranky.
Yes, so once again, that's just being like, you know, a behavior thing.
Well, if it is in service of the great work, then naps are allowed.
I'm not gonna talk about this again today. We already talked about that.
As are romantic excursions.
Oh yeah? Is that in the handbook somewhere?
It is, I am certain. For art comes from lived experience, and so live we must. Experience we shall. Sylvia, are you ready for an outing with great romantic potential?
Of course, I love romanticism.
You know me. I'm up for anything.
That's weird.
We are close now. It is just up ahead.
Muktuk leads Sylvia confidently through the trees. This is clearly a path he's walked before. The underbrush recedes and the tree grows less dense, and Sylvia realizes they have come to a clearing, as at its center is a large frozen lake. The area has been decorated with candles and wind chimes kinds. A picnic basket is tucked beneath a tree.
All this for me?
Oh.
In truth, I worry the gesture is not large enough.
You are large enough.
And I cannot take credit for the frozen lake. It is an uncanny and awe-inspiring feature of the landscape. This forest contains many such oddities. A hero shared the location with me in exchange for sharper weapons and a masterful shield. For now, it remains largely secret, but word will get out. Some enterprising raftin will no doubt find a way to monetize it. Let us enjoy it before this happens. Yes?
Murtuk pulls 2 pairs of shoes, not 2 pairs of, from his satchel. They have been modified with blades affixed to their soles. At first, Sylvia expects the shoe are some kind of weapon, but Murtuk dons a pair and then glides out on the ice.
This recreational activity is much loved where I'm from. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Murtuk moves with remarkable grace upon the ice. He twirls lips, he is as nimble as a deer. I refuse to believe that. Sylvia dons the bladed boots he made for her, then joins to him. She steps tentatively on the ice and falls immediately on her big ass. It's embarrassing, but Murtuk doesn't laugh. He offers a flipper, pulls her to her feet, and takes her for a circuit around the lake.
It almost feels like flying without a broom. That was incredible.
I am glad that you enjoy it, but no date would be complete without a gift.
I've given him like 50 million gifts, so yes, give me one. Dude, I like that the gift is just a discount on the stuff that he offers. It's not even a gift.
You're spoiling me, and I like it.
Now we still pay him and we just get to pay him less.
If you will pardon the expression, today is only the tip of the iceberg. My people, guided by the wisdom and the will of our ancestors, have created such splendor all across this world. The Walrus of Rhodes, the Penny Pyramids, Toscange. All are sights that I wish to see one day, that I must see. And I very much wish to share those experiences with you.
First Rafta, then the world?
Exactly that. And yet, there is no rush, is there? With you by my side, I wish to cherish each moment.
Hey.
Come, take my flipper in your hand.
Of course.
And let us take another spin around the ice.
I fucking hate ice skating. Every time I went ice skating, I was terrified of falling down with my fingers on the ice and someone skating over my fingers and cutting my hand.
Oh my god!
And awful. I could not stop thinking about that. That was terrifying. Okay, I guess we can do her now. Not listening. How is that? That's not uncomfortable to think about. Like, it's just something that can happen and you don't want it to happen. It's not like talking about like nails on the blackboard or whatever. That's annoying to think about. Gift. Okay, we did everything. Let's just do that. You're the one who made me talk about that. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, now we have 2 more time frames. We can go for the bug. Okay, this should be next day. And we have 0 stress, right? Yay! We didn't do anything special today, but the potions are coming along.
What was the name of that cheese that I liked?
Ew.
Sylvia! I'm glad to catch you before business hours. I won't keep you long. I'm here as a professional courtesy in my capacity as host and sponsor for the competition. Although, truth be told, I'll take any excuse to bask in your radiance for a moment.
Hey, thank you.
You don't need an excuse to drop in. Especially when compliments are involved.
I'll surely keep that in mind, Duchess. But for now, on to business. I know how quickly rumors spread in this town. Perhaps you've already heard about last night's break-in at the guild hall.
No.
No, I hadn't. Is everyone okay?
All is well. In the end, no one was hurt and nothing was taken. But there is some indication that the intruder was attempting to steal the rare ingredient we've set aside as part of the grand prize.
Oh, no way.
The Maven Bloom?
The very same. It's why I wanted you to hear this from me. As a finalist, you're doubtless eager to know that the prizes remain secure. And I can assure you that they do! I take the matter seriously. As we speak, I have Corsac laying traps, and I've already commissioned a devilishly clever lockbox from Saffron. Quinn is even going to set up a curse.
I'm not entirely clear on what it does, but for what they're charging, it must be rather nasty.
Wow. You're definitely going all out.
In truth, this isn't the first attempt that's been made. Someone has been testing the limits of our wards ever since the Maven Bloom was brought back from Maven's castle. I should have realized before now that's what they were after. With each passing day, we're having more success sending heroes out into the wasteland. The spoils have been impressive, yet that Maven Bloom sample remains one of a kind.
I hope your heroes are taking precautions out there. You wouldn't want anyone to get, I don't know, transmogrified into an animal or anything.
Transmogrified? The imagination on you. But you needn't worry. My people are highly trained, and the radiation that's inundated the place has diminished significantly over recent months. It seems the land is finally recovering from the fallout of that historic battle.
I'd love to know what really happened all those years ago.
Yes, me too.
Wouldn't we all? But Robin was the only surviving witness. He was so traumatized by the experience that he's only been able to share scant details.
Yeah.
He wasn't even a trained squire. Did you know that? He was just a local orphan, conscripted by the heroes after the Kraken battle. They needed a guide, and Robin was drafted into the role.
He's also a big liar.
It would never happen today, not on my watch. I mean, the impact on liability insurance premiums alone? It's nothing short of a miracle the poor child managed to walk all the way back to town in the wake of the disaster. He picked up the lizard on the way, you know. It's why he's so firmly attached to it.
He's generally a nice guy, though, right? He got a little rude the other day.
Well, no one gets to be that successful without having a strong competitive streak.
That reminds me. If Robin is competing this time...
Who's gonna be the judge?
Who's judging the competition?
Not to worry. I have someone lined up already. You'll like him.
If it's Boss Finn.
He is ethically unimpeachable. A public-speaking dynamo with his finger on the very pulse of the market.
Never mind.
Furthermore, he's graceful and lithe, with perfectly coiffed blue hair, frankly surprising upper body strength, a nice smile.
I get it, wow.
You're obviously talking about yourself right now.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
So he's biased because we are boyfriend-girlfriend, so I don't think that's very objective, but whatever. I will take the advantage. Okay, brewing. This is done. So +2 star with maybe 3.
Okay, this one thing we literally cannot lose that. This is a perfect potion,
max on everything, and it's perfect. The only bad thing is those two, but we can just cancel them. So this one, at least for the radiation, we are done already with that. Now this one thing, the Curse one, we need to get Masterwork +1 star. We get Masterwork +2 stars, so once again, we are good to go. And we need to wait more for the other ones, so let's make a bunch of random ones. Because why not? 66, 66. That's one I need to leave some space whenever we get a quest potion, but we should not get one soon. I will age them, just so we win even more. So this thing, and this thing. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's save again. And from here we can continue talking with all my friends. 126, 168, 210, 224. I bet I can just spam those and get a lot of cool stuff, but very often whenever there is a lot of Magimin, you cannot buy 10 per day. I think we already have this, but not the other one. The Orchid of a Witch Queen. My money is going down, but we're gonna sell some stuff soon-ish. So, worry not. Yeah, all those are submittable.
Why are you punching? You keep randomly coming and punching stuff, are you? You have anger issues?
111 blah 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 blah. I'll continue just buying my regular ones. Yeah, there we go, those ones. You're punching Ellie? I don't see any problems with that, but I'm not too sure why. Oh my god.
Why do you react like an anime character?
Okay. There we go. And this... No, we already have a lot of those, but that's fine. Okay, we're good. Maybe one more? Yeah, one more. No, 40. I already have 41 of those. Okay, well, never mind. Let's continue. So we did Queen. We can continue with Mook too, okay? There's no bikini dance VOD.
It was not a bikini, actually. Yes, it was way less than that.
It was literally 10% of some kind of clothing covering nipples and vajayjay, and then just a naked body. So yeah, there was no bikini. I agree. I will not call that a bikini. I don't want to hang today because we have 0 stress, so we can just do some sales. Gift, yes. She likes oh, I already forgot about her, that's crazy. Oh, slime. Okay.
Comfy clothes, oh my god.
I will keep my opinion to myself because I was already vocal about it. Of course, I never say it was TOS. I never said that you were breaking the terms of services, but I will not call those comfy clothing or regular clothing. I think if you go in real life, even though it's a very different topic, if you go in real life and you walk around town looking like this, people are going to turn head. Not because you look good or because they are like impressed by the confidence, but because it's a little bit odd. And nothing wrong with that. You should never care about what people think, right? What is Baptiste again? Essence and flower. Essence and flower. Okay, we can do one more with this guy, then we can try those things. I will do one session of selling, because I'm gonna have to craft potions for the people, so I want to get at least like 20k. 20 or 30k, so we can just create what the fuck we want for those, right? Holy, what is... Hello? Undead Bloomer, hello, what's up? I'm playing your favorite game, really? I'm a little bit deep into it, or I'm kinda close to the end-ish. I'm trying to finish the relationship of everyone because we are trying to build the harem with all the characters, but we are gonna face the last boss. Yeah, day 32. You played it when you were a kid. Wait, this game is that old? It doesn't really look or feel dated. When did this game release? Potionomics? 2022. Are you sure you're talking about the same game? Yeah, unless you are like 15 years old right now or something like that. Your family had connection, so you got an early access, early alpha release of this game because of your family branch that was into potions creation games. I see. Well, nice. Glad to see you here. But yeah, I've been playing this for 8 days, so I'm kinda at the end now. But yeah, I'm finishing the people relationships. what's up?
Can you sense it in the air? Grand things are afoot. In fact, I'd go as far as to say that tomorrow is the beginning of a bold new era for the Heroes Guild.
Okay, I'll bite. What's up?
Ice cream first, my Duchess. Then business.
Yes, because in this one universe, people just go to ice cream for everything.
Jean-Baptiste offers his elbow and Sylvia takes it, allowing him to steer her to the ice cream counter. While Sylvia struggles to decide between Bedazzler Honeycomb or Brambleberry, Jean-Baptiste simply asks for a scoop of the day's special.
I always order the newest flavor. In fact, I think I've become something of a guinea pig for the ice cream maker.
Okay.
I'm certain I was the only one in town who ordered the Stingray Surprise.
That's brave of you.
More brave than you realize. My mother might disown me if she knew. She's the heiress to the world's largest vanilla dynasty. In my family, chocolate is forbidden. Strawberry is sacrilege.
We never heard about this before.
You saw it in the Switch store, and the Twitch led me to you. Well, yeah, but welcome. And I'm glad you got there. He's a manipulative bastard. I don't think so. I don't like every single character the same intensity, but this one, I like him kinda, but I don't really think that it makes sense that he tries to get respected as a guild leader, because most of the time people don't really care about that. Like he's the person who offers quests for people to go clear, and he should not really care about the reputation he has because there is no competition. So I think the overall story of this one guy is a little bit underwhelming, but I don't mind the character. You don't care for the environment? Oh, so you're a Corsac fan, I suppose? Putting your finger into poop and taking notes of stuff and eating vegan?
I'll admit not every flavor is a winner, but I've had enough vanilla for a lifetime. And now that we're dating, you can have a taste of my dessert whenever you're curious.
Is that code for something else?
I'd even pick the stingers out for you first.
Such a gentleman.
Nice.
Guilty as charged. But enough about ice cream. I lured you here with the promise of news.
Yeah, what's up?
I believe I finally found a solution to my dilemma. A way to alleviate some of the financial stress burdening my heroes.
Yeah, so he's trying to make the hero signing up for his quest having a better time. And he tried to understand what they feel by going into questing, by going himself into questing. So I don't think he's not a bad intention character. He's trying to relate to the people that he offers a job to.
Or have you figured it out already?
No. Are you giving them a raise, reducing the guild's cut, cutting costs around the guild hall? So last time we spoke, he said that the guild is taking a lot of money, but he kinda have to. I don't think you can give a raise to the adventurers. Cutting the cost around the guild hall. Those two I think are good answers, but we can go for that one maybe. You said you missed the playthrough. Well, yeah, I cannot really. The only thing I can tell you is that I post all my videos into YouTube, but it's not as fun to watch a video than watching a live stream, so I wish I could go back in time and summon you day one, but this is not possible. I'm gonna do cutting the cost, but those two could be good.
Are you cutting costs around the guild hall? A tighter overhead budget would free up money for other uses.
You know, I like that idea quite a lot. In fact, I like it so much that it's the very first thing I tried upon my arrival. Any unnecessary fat has long since been trimmed. Otherwise, you wouldn't catch me dusting quite so often.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your idea?
I'll tell you! It's education, Sylvia!
I'm gonna offer a bunch of stuff. Man, okay, I'll give you a little bit of a recap of how my stream works in 2 seconds. I'm just gonna finish this so we don't lose track of the conversation.
Starting tomorrow, I shall be giving a series of lectures aimed at demystifying venture capitalism. Therefore, empowering my people to grow their capital through the judicious application of first-class investment strategies.
What does that mean?
Oh boy.
I know, it's a mouthful, but don't worry. I'll be peppering the seminar with ribald jokes just to keep them interested.
I'm not sure what he means by that.
Listen, sweetie.
Uh-oh. I like the term of endearment, but not the inflection you gave it.
The thing about investing money is that you have to have money to invest. It's a great way to make the rich richer, but for those of us struggling just to get by...
Oh, I see.
Yeah, just like me whenever I could not invest day one because it was so expensive.
All the investment tips in the world won't help if you don't have 2 coins to rub together. What a shame. I was so looking forward to leading a seminar. Although this might explain why the sign-up sheet remains empty.
I'd be up for hearing your rebel jokes.
I haven't written any yet. Locker room talk isn't my strength. But I did take the time to draft up a new coupon for you. I trust that effort, at least, was not wasted.
That's not bad because we use him every day. 20%? Hey!
Well, this definitely alleviates my financial burdens.
Nice to know I still have some good ideas. It's within my power to fix the guild's problems, Sylvia. I'm sure of that. But I'm baffled on the how of it. I clearly have some more thinking to do, but I have figured out one thing. You are a wonderful sounding board. And I don't take that for granted.
Good.
Not for a moment. And not one bit.
You have competition with 12 other people, but I am sure you got this. Okay, cool. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Now we can continue this. Yeah, so the way my stream works, just to leave us, because you're new here, I have a little bit of a suggestion gimmick going on that my viewers can suggest what game they want me to play next, and then we put that into a big list, and then we play random games every day. So this is the list that you can put what you want me to play. So I'm not saying that you should do it now. Don't do it. But I have a list over here with a bunch of games. Then I accept them. Yeah, then I decide to accept them or not. So currently we have 1,200 games that are played or to be played, and I put them into the list. And every time we finish a game, we roll this one wheel, and one of those games gets chosen, and we play that. So currently, we spin the wheel 8 days ago. Potionomics got chosen, so we got that, and then whenever I'm done with it, I just go with the next one, and at some point, we're gonna get out of those. But I have 166 right now on the list, so it's gonna take a little bit, but yes. If I'm done, you done. What? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by you done. Next game already? I want to finish this one. It's a good one. I skip game whenever I am not having fun, but this is a good one. Done with this one? I've been playing this for 8 days. I'm not done with it, but we're gonna reach the end soon. It's not that long of a game that takes months to finish. This is the last chapter. This is the last competition, so yes, I will. I think today is the last day or tomorrow, but I'm not done with it, but the game is gonna be done, so I don't know what to tell you. We can go. This is slime, yes. Here we go. Still no rank up, and we can do this. This girl is a bug. There we go. It's taking as long as Whirlwind Meat. No, we played Whirlwind Meat for like 20 days. And also, I might actually ignore the list. I might not roll the wheel tomorrow if I finish this, because there is a new update. So we might do a little bit of Whirlwind Meat tomorrow and killing a bunch of bosses, but it depends how much content there is actually. But I want to finish this first. We've been playing what? Let me see. We played this one game for 43 hours back to back, so I'm not going to randomly stop playing that, but I want to get to the end before swapping. How did you learn how to play to keys? The format is confusing me. Wait, what? How did you learn how to play? Oh, this one game? The new format is confusing you? I don't know what you mean by that. I have no clue. if you want me to give you a little bit of a recap of how my playthrough went, at the very beginning, I was playing on normal difficulty, and I was struggling to find time because, hold on, let me just finish this. We played this a little bit of a specific way because whenever you're at home, I was getting very, very annoyed with some of the mechanics that, for example, it takes one time frame to just go outside and to go check something. So I would constantly go out to like buy any ingredients or to do a little thingy, and I would forget something in my shop. Like, for example, removing a cauldron just to check the upgrade, or doing like a bunch of managing stuff. So I got really, really annoyed by the fact that it takes one time frame to just go check something outside. So we put the game into cozy mode, which removes the time dilemma on the travel. And now I'm just playing this as trying to raise people relationship because it's the end. But it's a little bit of it was a bit of a learning process because my 2-3 days of playing this game, it was super stressful and I wasn't making any profit. I wasn't raising anyone's relationship, and it was a struggle just to meet the potion requirement for this one part over here. So we gonna stop doing this, and I put the difficulty on the lower side, and now we just mainly care about the story of the characters, and the main story kinda completes itself. So I think it's more fun to play like this. It was confusing at first, but now it's pretty simple. I mean, you invest at the guild hall and you send your people into adventuring. You buy the ingredients that you want, you make the potions, you put stuff into the aging bar. I mean, there is a lot of different mechanics, but they are all pretty short-ish and pretty straightforward. So I never really was confused by this. It's just that there is so much stuff to do that it's a bit overwhelming. Okay, now what do we do? Yeah, I need to go sell. Brew. There we go. We have to wait a lot for that. The hidden ending available? I don't know. I don't know. Whenever I play something, I don't do any research about it. I just start the game, so I don't really want to know too much about like the ending or whatever. I don't really want to. I want to discover it myself, so I don't know. I didn't do any research, and that's not something I want to know in advance. We can do one shot. Oh, I'm stupid. Wow, I forgot about this. So we can put all my most expensive potions. I need to be careful to not sell this too much because that's the potion for... that's the potion for the competition, yes. So 1, 2, 3k, 3k. And then this one. That's good. So 1, 2... And I think we're waiting for the last one. So I'll just do that. I will get rid of all those potions. We don't really need to keep that much. That's good. Okay, perfect. So this should be pretty good here, but maybe not, who knows. Hello! So we are trying to get as fast as possible the bravado, and then things just scales up. So we can start with this. I can try to draw bravado. No, we did not. Yeah, putting the main story potion in display to not sell them by accident, that's a good idea. But sometimes because before they're ready, I put them into the aging barrel and then I forget about them. I messed up. I messed up the order sometimes. That's good, that's good. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We did get bravado, which is very nice. It's gonna do just 3 stress and reducing the interest, so it's fine. I can use this first so I can buff myself every time. Then we can do blitz because blitz... No, before blitz I need to try to find my second bravado, right? Yeah, if we can find this before playing anything else, we're good to go. Again, maybe?
Of course. So
that's fine. That's not a big problem. I can try to maybe still draw it. No. I have no more draws. Okay, well, I guess we don't care. We can just mass play everything now. There should be max interest. I think. 9-1. Yeah, we should be good. Oops. Yeah, we're good. I did not get to planting the seed, but it's fine. We have 7 more patients. That's okay. There we go. So, just in case we run out of time, I'm gonna start with Captivate. And now we can do that. I can make the price plus 3%.
Getting planting the seed on last one is fucking disgusting, but...
do we just lose it? I mean, we did not win. That's not super good. I need to draw cards with 0 cost, otherwise we don't get it. Okay, I think we did then. Yeah, can do that. Hey, 81%. Okay, as long as we go to like 30k or 20k or something, I'll be okay with that. Hello. I don't want to do any quests anymore. It is a little bit too annoying, so we can do this. I can try to draw Bravado. That's not bad. And this. Okay, not the best start, but not the worst start. We already have 86% somehow. I'm not too sure how. Oh, because it's a very good one. Double Blitz is super annoying because if I draw a stress, I cannot use them anymore. So I have to use this one first, and then double blitz. And now we can draw. No? What happened to my... Wait, really? Oh no, it was... I misunderstood the card. I thought it was my improv. We only have 4... Ah, that's quite a bit annoying. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to finish that one. We can do Captivate. Now we have 4. It's a bit too late for that, but I will still do it. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we cannot do it. So I'll reduce my stress for the next fight, but that's not gonna work. Yeah, I should just stop here. Even if I use all those, we cannot get to the max. That's fine, 115 anyways, so close this. That's alright. Okay.
This is a very bad start.
I mean, she has 11 patients, but they're putting too much stress into me now, so I will keep drawing bad stuff. 17! Double. I kinda want to draw first to make me... Yeah, we need to not draw those as I get my blitz. Initial card. No, my deck is full of it's full of low cost interest raising cards. There we go. I don't defend myself. It's a full attack. I think it's more fun. It's pretty frustrating for me to play with shield and always drawing them whenever I don't have anything to defend, or never drawing them whenever they do end up attacking me. So to not get too frustrated, I just don't play with those at all. We are good. 4-4. We have to close this. Okay, that was a disaster. This thing is a disaster. Now we are getting too much. 30%. It's not too bad. We can try to get Bravado on this. Double stress card! Triple! Okay, well, I guess we need to We need to stop this as soon as possible, so we can just stop. I'm not losing money by selling those, but we're not getting a lot of profit. This thing. Enter. Yeah, 50-50 now. It's gonna be horrible. I really hope this is the last client of today, because otherwise we are completely fucked. Yeah, this is way too much stress. This is way too much stress. I'll just close this.
It's okay, surely this is the last one.
It's not!
Okay.
This will be a very, very short sale.
3 stress from the first turn?
I think we just stop this. I'm just closing that. You can have a mega discount. I don't give a fuck. Goodbye.
That's all.
Okay, good. Okay. Not perfect, but we made 34,000, so it is perfect in my book. Yeah, now we need to really relieve some stress, and I will. Everything is brewing here, we are good. Yeah, perfect. There we go. How to de-stress? I'm just spending time to hang with people, and it's the best thing to do anyways, because by hanging with people you gain relationship, and I'm trying to do relationship stuff, so it goes with my stuff to do that. So we gifted everyone. We can go Muktuk. I'm doing them in order. We already finished Queen. We finished Roxanne, and now I go from top left to bottom right. So. Next in line is Muktuk. Two.
Blah 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 blah.
Not yet. Okay, but I guess we continue then. We have Saffron. How is the lore for the characters? I mean, there is a lot of them, so I can recap quickly what all of them are. But we had Queen trying to find her parents. I will not spoil the ending of how it goes, but Queen was looking for their parents. This guy is trying to build like a monument for like his ancestors or whatever. He's trying to make like a walrus thingy. Saffron is trying to... Not too sure what she's trying to do. She was explaining that she participated into the war against the Maven, but then she got into the hospital and she lost her friends. And from here, I'm not too sure what the fuck she's doing. This one girl is trying to impress her parents, even though she has a shitty job. Roxanne wanted to become a potion maker to get a license, and then we help her to get the license. The cats, we are trying to enter their pirate crew. Baptiste is trying to get respected and trying to give a better life to the adventurers. Mint is trying to find a legendary weapon, which will be a legendary hammer, I'm assuming. Sid is trying to... I don't know. I have no clue what Sid is trying to do overall. I don't know, she's composing a song. She's making a custom song using the stuff that we tell her. So it's work in progress. And then this guy is just being here, you know, being vegan and talking about the environment. So I don't really... The one I care the least about is Corsac. But all the other ones, I'm kind of following the stuff. Hang out. I'm just keeping this because it's just a repetitive stress relief stuff, but I read the other stuff. Okay, we're running out of time, unfortunately, but you know. I don't really care about this. The only thing I care here is whenever they say relationship upgrade. The magical wasteland, blah blah blah, I don't really mind. We get 8,000 on top of it. Okay, travel. Oh no, not yet. First, potions. So this thing is done. Nothing. We did not get the extra star. And this one thing...
Hey, that's perfect.
Okay, good. And this thing as well. And then this thing as well. There it is. Lot of gold one. I think I could get more. I'm not really following up with the. I will check the upgrade just to make sure, but I think I'm not even max. You can buy so much stuff in this game, but it's very difficult to find the materials. Yeah, you get the materials by sending people into the expedition. Hold on. Let me just not forget about this. So, Masterwork Radiation, Masterwork Curse, and Masterwork Seeking. Before I forget, Radiation, Sight, and which one was the last one? I already forgot. Fuck! Curse, yes. Curse. I think my curse potion is dog shit. Yeah, this is my potion for the competition. It's fucking bad. But I cannot make a better one without using my brain, so I'm lazy. So I'll just give this. Maybe we lose 1 round out of 3. I don't really mind, but it's fine. Yeah, so if we go to Saffron, we can upgrade more stuff. Yeah, you can get even +1 cauldron slot. It costs a lot of materials and stuff, but once you finish a chapter, those things are available whenever you go adventure. But once you're done with the chapter that is currently ongoing, she offers the materials for you for free, for a cost. So you can always technically, without the RNG, without needing to get lucky, you can always be -1 of what you need to be min-maxed. Otherwise you need to go adventuring, so. Usually lost one, but last one. Yeah, the previous one against the Egyptian girl, Anubia, I also lost one because it was too. It was too much. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Like I said, I'm just gonna play this until it's over. So maybe just today and a little bit of tomorrow, depending how long this takes to finish. But yeah, I am a variety streamer, so I play everything. But it's a shame that you come over here because I've been playing this. If you like this game a lot, I've been playing this for 8 days. I mean, I can. Where is it? We have video proof of that. Hold on. Where is it? We've been doing 5 hours. There is like 8 times 5 hours of streaming, and you're coming at the very end, so it's a bit unlucky, but yeah. My favorite character? I would say, in my biased opinion, it's Roxanne because she has big boobs, but that's beyond the point. I think story-wise, I don't even know. I don't really have one I like above the others. I think visually I like some more of those because they are more appealing and they look nice, but story-wise I don't really have one story I care more than the other. I think they are all good, but I don't really have a favorite one. You like the big boobs? Okay, nice. See, we are on the same page. See, that's completely fine. Let me go to gifting though. You can watch my videos on YouTube. I have a channel over here. But like I said, it's a bit more underwhelming to watch this on a video than a stream. So that's why I'm saying it's a bit of a shame because I mean I don't think myself it's as fun to watch a video than watching a live stream. So it's a bit done for that. You like Queen? I like Queen as well. That's the first person I finished the romance with, but the whole story about finding the parents, I didn't think it was, it's not, how to say that, it's not a story I liked more than another one. Her finding the link with the parents, again, it was kinda, I don't really care. So yeah, it was good, but nothing above average. You wanna play it over? Okay. Thank you. My schedule, I go live every day for 5 hours, and I start at 3 hours from this 1 hour right now. I start at 17 to 22, which is 3 hours back and in 2 hours from now. And yeah, I'm doing that every day. No relationship up, we can keep going. This one girl wants fruits. There we go. There we go, perfect, +1. So, what is this?
Sylvia, I am on fire today. Stand back, I don't want to burn you.
Haha. I could use some of that energy. You've always been hot. Wink, wink.
You've always been hot, though. And I'm not afraid of getting burned.
Well, my cheeks sure feel red hot at the moment. I only meant to say that I'm getting a ton of work done today. Seriously, I'm on a productivity streak so massive, they can probably see it from space.
What's the secret to your success?
That's easy. Do you remember when I said you could use stress to your advantage? It turns out, I really undersold it. A bit of stress can help you a bit, but a lot of stress? It can push your brain and body into overdrive. Dig deep and try it for yourself.
Yeah, or just push you into inactivity because you're so stressed that you want to just stay in bed all day. Dig deep. Increase stress by 5, then raise interest by 5 for every 4 points of... Increase stress by 5. Then raise interest by 5 for every 4 points of current stress. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this girl's card, as I think her opener is one of the best one, but everything that she does from this 1 point is related to stress, and I don't really like that at all. If you're already like super stressed, that's a super good card, but paying 3 to not really get out of a bad situation, that's not gonna work.
It's on the risky side, but it might be a good strategy.
It's good if you're already fucked up, but we try to not fuck up.
It works for me. Now, do you have 7 minutes to spare? I thought we might step outside. Thank you for joining me, Sylvia.
Yeah, if depending...
I set this time aside to have a
I think
conversation with you.
there is place for every card or game. You can make a gimmick out of every single mechanic of the game, but for me, I just do low cost. I do low cost interest raising stuff. Thank you for joining me. I've set this time aside to have a super important conversation with you.
That's a little ominous, and also very formal. What's on your mind?
It isn't anything to stress about. Probably. Maybe. Oh gosh, stick to the script, Luna. It's just... Listen, I've noted several instances of unmistakable flirtation. And I wasn't sure what to do about that at first. But I took a good long look at my 5-year plan and decided I have time for a girlfriend.
Me too. One more.
Hey, that's great. Good for you, Luna.
Yes. Thanks. I do have someone specific in mind, you realize.
I wonder who that might be. Whom that could possibly be.
Oh, yeah? And who's the lucky lady?
Sylvia, come on! It's obviously you!
Obviously.
I mean, okay, maybe I haven't been very obvious with my affection, but I do take time off of work to hang out with you. You don't think I do that with just anyone, do you? You're special to me, and I'd like to make it official. Unless you think I'm too much.
I do it with everyone. About 20 relationships, of course. You're not too much, you're just right. I'm flirting. I'm trying to romance every single character, so yes. Young or old? Okay, I don't really think about those questions whenever I play a game about romance. I'm assuming that the people who made a game about romance, every single character, are above the age of consent. So that's not really something I think about, but yeah, I doubt this is supposed to be an underage character. You're just right.
You're not too much. You're just right. Luna, I want to be your girlfriend.
Wow, Really? For real? That is just the best news ever! Best of all time! I have to update my status! I have to update my mom!
Tell her hi from me.
I'll be honest, I wasn't sure how this conversation was going to go. There are so few guidelines for this sort of thing, and no metrics to help me figure out how things are going. All I know is, you sort of just let me be my neurotic self. No judgments, no expectations. It makes me feel so relaxed around you. I mean, relatively speaking.
Same here. I mean, that's why I come around so often.
Every day, actually.
Oh, but I only set aside 7 minutes this time. I'm due back at work. Although, maybe I can spare another few minutes.
I have to go.
Look at that. I'm a bad influence already.
Oh, I don't know. I think maybe you'll be good for me. I think maybe you'll be the best thing ever.
Aww. Nice. +1 recruited to the harem. Perfect. We already finished Roxanne, so I don't really need to go to her. Now we have Salt and Pepper. They want fish. There we go. Nothing yet. And we have Baptiste. I think Baptiste, I keep forgetting about Baptiste. I'm pretty sure it's Essence. Yeah. Those things might be good. Yeah, this one. I don't really need to take anything anymore. But the last thing I'm going to make as a potion is the potion to finish relationship to level 10. So I should still continue to use this. But I will buy only the specific ones. Essences. There we go. Okay. I'll go do this before I forget to put stuff into the thingy. There we go. So depending what they ask at the end of the relationship to get level 10, I'll just buy on purpose what we need. Because we have many good stuff here, but they are all super expensive and most of them are combos and I don't really know which one to put. So don't really care for now. Now we can do mint. Slime.
No!
Here we go. I have ads. Everyone has ads.
What do you mean you have ads?
I'll wait for you to come back, but yeah. It's not me. It's literally everyone has ads. Hangout? No, you did that? Okay, enough. Now we can go to sleep. I get the money, good for me. If I... no, okay, I'll talk about it in 2 seconds. Gift, hangout, and stuff like this. Gift, yes. Then we can do bug. And there it is. Alright, and this one. Fungus, and there we go. Okay, perfect. So now we should just hang. So I want to finish Muktuk first, because he's the next on the list. So we can do hanging for this one.
Oh my god, we are fucking ads complainers! What am I supposed to say? Yes, I'm sorry you have ads, I wish I could control them.
Okay, now we can go for this. Hangout for 2. There we go. Alright. We can do +1 of her, that's perfect. Okay.
I'm almost out of material for my pipe.
Yeah, so I kind of forgot what she's looking for, like as a whole.
I'll go out on a limb and guess you don't buy your tobacco at the marketplace.
It actually isn't tobacco at all. Just a soothing blend of flower petals and witch bramble.
Yeah, I'll talk about the ads in 2 seconds.
No wonder you smell so nice.
It's all a part of my nefarious plan to keep you close to me. But here, let me show you how I make it.
Saffron pushes aside some foliage to reveal a small workstation. Among the tools on display, Sylvia recognizes a mortar and pestle and a small fermenter.
Until recently, I reused old jars for fermentation. But Muktuk's craftsmanship is second to none. Not that you need to hear that from me. I know you two are close. You want to take a spin with the pestle while I cycle out the fermenter? Make it nice and fine.
Yes, I love to do stuff like that.
Dried fairy flowers hang from a line that runs between 3 branches. Saffron reaches up and plucks a few petals. She places the brittle petal and pinch a bramble back into the mortar, which she then hands to Sylvia. Sylvia gets to work with grinding the materials down. The repetitive motion and the sound of clinking pestle lull her into a peaceful haze.
It's kind of relaxing.
Isn't it? Small work with the hands can be meditative, particularly if you aren't the type to enjoy sitting still. And we both know you don't like being idle, my cherry blossom.
The smell is soothing too. Maybe I should take a puff from your pipe.
Oh, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Yeah, because it's drugs.
Even if it isn't tobacco, the smoke isn't good for your lungs. I know that might sound hypocritical of me, but as a Fae being, I have less to worry about. Humans are fragile, and I'd like to keep you in one piece.
Aww. Thanks for looking out for me. I'm not made of glass. Really? Thanks for looking out for me, wink wink.
Thanks for looking out for me. You're a good influence.
I'm glad you didn't take offense. If I'm honest, this touches on a topic I've been dwelling on lately, particularly since we took things up a notch. I'm not sure exactly how to put this.
Not to be a total mimic, but remember to breathe.
That's right. Of course, that's right.
What does she want?
Managing stress brings serenity of mind, and vice versa.
Oh, we got a card, okay. Draw 5 card. Can only be placed if the stress is less than 20. That's not too bad because you can technically reduce the cost of this and then you can just spam click it, but not really fitting my deck, but it's not a bad one.
See, you've taught me a lot.
I'm glad about that. And glad for the reminder that I can speak openly with you. Here's what has me troubled. You're human, Sylvia, and I'm not.
I know.
My lifespan is longer than yours. My body is more resilient. I'm not immortal by any means, but chances are I'll still be here when you're gone.
Okay, well that's... Thank you, I guess.
Given my history, I'm sure you can imagine how that makes me feel.
Nothing is certain. I mean, it is kinda certain, but the good stuff is worse than hurt. I hate both of those answers, but this one is the least bad one. We have the whole fucking invincible plot coming out of nowhere. Yes, well, you stop caring about the people whenever you leave. You outlive them for so long. Blah blah blah. It's fine.
The good stuff is worth some hurt. I mean, what's the alternative? You said you don't want to hide away, and that means taking the good and the bad as it comes.
It's certainly wise. It's hard to argue that I would be better off unfeeling and alone. I was content in my solitude these last years, but now that I know what I was missing, there's no going back. And I wouldn't dream of suggesting that we shouldn't be dating.
That's a relief.
Hey, I'm not one for drama, you know that. I'm only trying to be honest about my fears. And if I'm overprotective at times, or if I ever seem like I'm trying to push you away...
Yeah, so she's just looking for someone, then that's her main, quest, kinda.
I hope you'll at least know where I'm coming from.
Of course.
Not a place of callousness, quite the opposite.
I know you care about me.
Good. Don't forget it.
So what if you decide to not romance her then? Because all this conversation cannot only work if we're together.
Please be patient with me, Sylvia. It's an adjustment for me. It might take me some time to get used to it.
I want Saffron to understand that I'm not expecting her to move at anyone's pace but her own.
Let's drug her with a potion.
Words don't seem sufficient. So how about a meaningful gesture?
There we go.
Yeah, so Saffron needs reassurance that Sylvia is willing to let her set the pace in the relationship. Sacrificing a pair of resistance tonics out to make the point. So I guess you only get those quests if you decide to romance them, because it will be weird without the romance stuff. Okay, next. Yeah, so about the ads, I don't have a choice to run the ads. I have the minimal setting, which is 3 minutes of ads every single hour, and I cannot make them lower because otherwise I need to remove completely my my contract, and you guys cannot sub. I lose my subscribe button, and I lose every single revenue from the channel. So because I do streaming full time, I don't have a choice to run ads. If there was an option to still have the subs and the bits and donation, I mean, I guess donation that was. If I could do the sub stuff and the bits and remove the ads, I will do it. But if you want to get a sub button, you have to run 3 minutes of ads minimum every single hour. So I can see it on my OBS. I can show you. I have this thing over here, which I can see the ads. This one thingy there, the bar here is showing me when the ads are playing. So whenever I notice an ad is upcoming, or if I notice that it's a bad time, sometimes I pause the game and I wait for the ads to be done. But depending what I'm doing, I just let it run because it depends. If we're doing like a last boss of a story quest that we did not, if you play something for 2 months and I'm about to kill the last boss and I see an ad, I will pause the game. But depending what we're doing, I just let them run, or I delay them, or I just pause the game, right? And that's how it goes. Unfortunately, you cannot stop those. She's like a mentor. How could you romance the mentor? I don't know. You want to tell me? You want to explain to me how people cheat with their yoga trainers every single time in every single couple? How do you think people get attracted like this? You think it's impossible to get attracted to a coach? I never heard someone say something like this. We can hang for 2 hours. And I don't do discrimination. I romance literally everyone. It could be an animal that can't even talk. I will try to get in its pants. Okay. We need to get everyone on the same side, which is my side. I will not force anyone to get there, but if they want to, I'm down. Okay, this one. So I don't mean that in like a weird you know, abusing way, but if okay. It was a weird way of describing it, but I was trying to find a good analogy, okay? Yes. So what is this? We need to make a superior fire tonic. What? Why do we have the fell eye subs immediately boosting their favorite hero every time? I misspoke. Because I was okay. My train of I will wait for the echo to be over. Fire and ice. I was thinking about the walrus character, and if the walrus character could not talk English, but he was interested to like share some stuff. And also I'm watching Baki right now. I don't want to spoil it, but there is a character that doesn't communicate and is a little bit of an animal. So multiple of my thoughts converted into my head, and it gave this one weird answer. But I don't mean that as in you should fucking, you know, have sex with your pet in real life. That's weird. That's weird. So yeah, let's just move on. But I didn't mean anything weird. Hello, Riley. What do we need to do now? We have fire tonic and ice tonic. Fire tonic and ice tonic. This is fire tonic, so we need A and C. A and C. There we go. Oops. This one. Hey, a masterful fire tonic. Okay, 14 rounds is a little bit much, but I need to restock my wood stuff. We are running out. I'll go buy some at some point. Okay, next one is ice tonic. Ice tonic over here. Ice. This one. It's A and D. A and D. Oh, oops. 80. Perfect. This one. Okay, we don't really have an even cauldron anymore, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so this is quest done. And now we can actually go out again. Before I forget, I'm gonna restock on my wood because we need to get more. Yeah, those things cost a lot of money, but without them I might get stuck at some point and I cannot finish the items fast enough, so I do not want this to happen. Okay, perfect. So now we have... Oh, that's a brand new day. That's a brand new day. I guess we can go for this thing then. A lot of cool stuff. We can get more. There we go. I'll just give him now. I think it was essence. Yes, essence flower. Okay. Now, queen. Expanding. Submit. Hello. Hey, what's up? Hello. Hello, Jerkster the Coomertron. Or should I call you? Should I call you Inspector NATO 54 or I forgot? You've been having so many names now. I don't even remember what your original name was. What is that? Okay, if it's a clip on me saying that, you should. Okay, I will not repeat what I said. I'm not going to click that. I already explained myself. Nice. I forgot what your first name was whenever you came here. It had to do something with NATO, whatever, but my memory is failing me. We can do fish on this guy, I think? Yes. Alright, now we can do saffron again. Which she wants slime. There we go. I'm stupid. Wait, we are doing her quest. I don't need to do that. It's fine. As stretcher and yeah, okay, there we go. Now remember, it was yeah. I think the first one was sex instructor from NATO, and then yeah, maybe the ass stretcher was the second one. But now I remember. I'm glad you did not forget your aliases, your classic, your instant classic TOS friendly Twitch names. Good job. There should be next relationship with those? Yes. Alright, what do they want now?
Hey Sylvia! You recognize this potion?
At a wave of salt pow, Pepper hold up a glittering potion. The color and clarity are superb.
That's a good-looking potion. Is it one of mine?
It sure is. We procured it off of one of your customers.
I'm flattered. But I could have made one for you.
So you're saying it's not irreplaceable or nothing? Good to know. Pepper? Dump it out, please.
Pepper uncorks the bottle and dumps its content into the sea.
Hey! What gives?
We needed a fancy container for your ceremony. Something you had a connection to.
Hey, I'm gonna get enrolled.
You could have just asked me for a spare bottle.
Consider it one last test of your commitment. And honestly, you gotta be ready for these shocking twists. Running with us means weathering some storms sometimes. So gird your loins before anybody can kick at them.
Wait, so maybe you don't get to romance them then? Because this looks like a test already to make a potion for them. Never mind. Never mind. Batten down the hatches. Choose one. I love this gimmick of choosing one, but we never have a good one. Apply stalwart or decrease stress by 5. Preventing... Yeah, this is a good one. I mean, for 3... It's not. It's not. I think this would have been a decent card for 2, but for 3, what the fuck then? Could have been weird if you could remains both. I was thinking that you just remains 1, because Salt is being the most talkative one, so I was thinking you just go for her.
You're right. I should have seen that coming.
Wait, that would have been kinda odd.
Now come on! If you're done crying over spilled milk, we got something big in mind for today.
Spilled milk makes me cry.
Pussy.
You've been running with us for a while now. And one thing's clear. You're definitely blood brother material!
Hey!
I can count on one paw the times you backed down from danger. And there's only one thing we value more than fearlessness.
Family.
That's right. And we don't just mean the kittens in your birth litter either. See, as a pirate, you get to make your own family. How great is that? So what do you say? Are you ready to become a blood brother?
Of course. Yeah, so this would have been the moment whenever they ask you if you want to become relationships, so I'm gonna go for yes, of course.
Yes! Let's do it!
That's the right attitude. And hey, bonus! Your verbal confirmation absolves us of liability.
What?
It'll be fine. Just do exactly as we tell you.
Thus begins a strange ritual, the full significance of which is lost on Sylvia. First, she told to bathe, which mostly involved just licking her hands.
Now I have brimstone and leather fibers on my tongue.
You're supposed to take your gloves off first.
There is some mutual sniffing, and then the pirates break into a lively sea shanty.
And so the kittens lost their mittens upon the raging sea.
That goes on for a while, unfortunately.
Right? Time for the grand finale. Normally, we'd have you urinate in the sand over there. But you seem like the type to be pea-shy, and we ain't got all day. So drop a loogie instead. It amounts to the same thing. Marking your territory.
Dropping a loogie?
It's like graffiti. Sylvia was here.
As initiations go, this isn't too bad.
Nah, there's no initiation. We're just hanging out. Well, I guess there's one sort of ceremonial thing we gotta do. Pepper?
Sylvia, we would like to present you with a bottle of sand from this beach.
As you know, every pirate carries sand from their birthplace.
Yeah, we know that.
In your case, this beach is the site of your rebirth as a pirate. Now, wherever you go, whatever you do, you'll have a piece of rafta with you.
And if we're apart, it will remind you of us too.
Plus, in a pinch, it kind of works as a portable litter box.
Thanks, guys. I'll cherish this. And I'm sort of relieved there was no actual blood involved.
Forget that! Somebody here faints at the very sight of blood.
That somebody is Salt.
Nice. If you romance someone else in the other version, you can be a blood. That's a good question, actually. That's a good question because I don't know if it counts as relationship. It might be the case that they are not part of the love thingy, and you can become pirates regardless of your other relationships. But I actually don't know. That is a good question. Good question. I think I already gave this guy something. Yes. So now we have me.
Hello, I'm new.
Hey, welcome, welcome. Freshing. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi, hi. Hi, hi to you. We can go. Yeah, this is slime. Yes. Who's not Eric, if I may ask? Looks like your 2 account. Wait, what? Looks like your 2 account. Eric has 2 account. I don't know what you.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I'm not sure what the question / joke is, but not sure. This one thing. Yeah, not a league. If you're looking for a league, we only have not a league in my channel. We also have not a league for the deaf, but he only comes in his own channel. He has multiple accounts. Is everyone here in the chat? That's not true. Don't you make me feel bad. I don't have one viewer. Okay, good. I think that's it then. Now we just need to... I think we did every single thing. Yeah, so in this one, in this one difficulty, which is the cozy, if you go over here, where is it? Gameplay? Yes, in cozy difficulty, whenever you go outside and you talk with people, the day does not go forward. The only time that the day goes forward is whenever you sell potion and whenever you use the hangout stuff. That's why it's more easy to romance everyone. And I was losing my mind in the regular difficulty, so we had to lower that. Custom order. Yes, this one thing is already brewing. We can just go outside again. We can do whoever. So, next one is Muktuk. Like doing this does forward the time, but everything else doesn't. Blah 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 blah. Here we go. So what do we have next with this guy?
Here we are, Sylvia, where we belong, on the cutting edge.
Of course, my favorite boyfriend. Let's have some talk.
The Guild has recently debuted an entirely new art form. It is daring, it is immersive, it is karaoke.
Why is so much thing linked with music in this?
And I should like to try it.
Sylvia isn't sure what to expect. She settles into her seat while the guild's own bard kicks things off. Okay. What is the heart rate that is increased? Wait, what? Is a gym bro? I don't discriminate. I love every single character of this game. I am boyfriend, girlfriend with every single character. Whether you think it's I don't know how to say that. Whether you think it's correct or not, I don't discriminate. I love everyone. And there is nothing wrong with being a gym bro. The bard has a beautiful voice, intimidatingly so. If her performance is meant to encourage the audience to step up and sing, it has the opposite effect on Sylvia. Muktuk shows no reservation. As soon as the bard has finished, he's on his feet, donning his ale and bounding towards the stage. If he actually sings! Muktuk belts out an utterly depressing song about loss, loneliness, and failure. Nice! Sylvia notes he doesn't need the microphone. And he certainly has the crowd's attention. All the chatter around the guild hall comes to a stop. He's not good, exactly. But he powers so much emotion into the song, it's impossible to look... I mean, when you go to karaoke, you're supposed to sing bad. That's what's fun, whenever you cannot sing.
Ah, that was invigorating!
Good job. But are you okay?
Of course! Why? Were my warbles not to your liking?
It's more the choice of song. And I'm pretty sure you were crying through the third verse.
Yeah.
Are we, good?
What is that? bunch of random emotes.
Ah, careless of me to choose such a song. I did not choose it for the lyrics, dear Sylvia, but for the pitch. Muktuk's vocal range lies somewhere below bass. I am a happy walrus. I have much to be grateful for. Although, there is, I confess, a well of sadness within me.
Wait, so we completely stopped caring about his monument thingy then, because this guy's story started, he was trying to make a construction to honor his ancestors. And now we haven't talked about this since like forever.
Hello, I'm new.
Hey, thank you for following. Welcome. Hi.
I tap it from time to time as fuel for art. Of late, despite all that is good in this life, I find that well is growing.
Is it something I can help with?
It is good of you to ask, and yet, your kindness, it deepens my shame. For I have not been entirely honest with you, Sylvia. I told you that the ancestors, they have been quiet.
There we go, now we talk about the thing again.
But in truth, they have been utterly silent. To have been on my pilgrimage for so long, and heard nothing. It is worrying, Sylvia. Deeply so. I strive to be deserving of the ancestors' guidance. I push myself to my limits until my muscles ache. Yet, they remain silent. And so, naturally, I wonder, is the problem with Muktuk? Is Muktuk not worthy of their wisdom?
You must have proven yourself worthy by now. I believe in you no matter what. Wink wink.
I believe in you, no matter what. And I'm sure you'll find the inspiration you need to create your masterpiece.
Yeah.
Your faith is a kindness, one I do not take for granted. Yet it is my faith that is in question. What if... I can hardly bring myself to say it, but say it I must. What if there are no ancestors? What if those who claim to have heard them were untruthful? What if I am only the butt of some grand joke?
It's only natural to have moments of doubt. But you shouldn't doubt what you've accomplished. You're so talented, Muktuk. Your upgrades have demonstrably improved my life.
You're so talented.
As ever, you humble me. And it is very persuasive to focus on the artistry. If you were selling me my own cauldrons, I would buy!
Artistry. Raise interest by 10 and increase the price of 5%. That's a pretty good one. If I had something to replace, it's a pretty good one. It's pretty much... We already have a card like this. That does 3 plus 3%. So it's a nice one, but it costs too much for me to be useful.
There, see? You get where I'm coming from.
There are things I do well, and it is good of you to remind me. But I have grander ambitions.
Okay. You're gonna go? Okay, well, have a nice day, yeah? I also noticed that you've came multiple times here and you've been chatting, and this is the first time you... Yeah, this is the follow. You got a sub and you went chatting for multiple days, and now you're following after all this. So yeah, thank you for following after all this, and have a good day. Then see you next time. Bye bye.
Fear not, however. I shall not allow myself to become mired in self-pity. For wallowing is the ultimate self-indulgence, and I do not have the time to waste.
Muktuk is being too hard on himself. He needs to see that he's already accomplished great things.
Maybe I can make a potion to make him realize that. Wink, wink.
Maybe I can help with that.
Insight and alertness. Okay, we can do that. Alright, so I don't think I have any slots though. We're gonna have to wait for the current one to be done. It will take a while. Oh, I do have a slot, never mind. So superior, insight and alertness. Insight. 433. Fuck! I hate those! 433 ABE. Okay. AB. Why do I have no E? Oh fuck. Yeah. 66, 66, and then a lot of A's. 64, 66. What the fuck is B? Over here. Okay, we can... I'll do something weird here because it's a weird mix, but we can try to somehow make it kinda equal by doing this. Yes, superior +1. Yeah, we're good. I don't need to make it better than that. It's a little bit of a shitty one, but aren't we all a little bit of a shitty ones inside? Maybe the real shitty potion was the one that was brewed along the way. Nice. Now we can do alert test and answer, which is this one. Yes. 343 BCD. Fuck. BCD. There we go. Agree with me? What is this? Oh, the beetles don't fly, they levitate. Usually people use this reading to make me say something I disagree with so they can get a funny clip, but I don't know about this. Yes, I agree with you, then in that case, I have no knowledge about any beetles or anything of the matter, so I firmly believe that the beetles don't fly. All they do is levitating, and if you think otherwise, you're wrong. And there it is. I'm not afraid to say it out loud, and I will never change my stance on this ever, so don't worry. Good job. It's pretty rare to have this one reading with someone just putting like a random thing, but I was going to make the Beatles joke. Nice guys. Haha. You have so many comedians. I mean, okay, Sakura being a comedian is a little bit overdone now. Everyone knows that Sakura is hilarious, and if you're in a bad mood, the only person you want to turn yourself towards is Sakura because he just has the best jokes. But yeah, he also has all the best topics on top of the best jokes. Mr. Comedy, wow, that's a great nickname right here. I wish people called me Mr. Comedy. I love it. Nice. Okay, so let me continue this, okay? Yeah, so we just did Muktuk. We did Queen. I think we are doing Roxanne, but are we doing Roxanne? No, I mean Saffron. I forgot what we are doing with her, but I think we did. I'll keep giving. Oh, it's already enough. Okay. We can go for Lune or Luna. I forgot her name. Is it Luna or Lune or Luna? Hang out. Do you want to talk together? Blah 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 blah. Nothing happened. We can go with salt and pepper. Okay, good. Blah 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 blah. And the next day should be next day right now. Yeah, so we are halfway to the competition. There is a chance. There is a small chance we actually get everyone to max relationship, but maybe not. Magical, blah blah blah. I don't care about any of this. 5 days until Robin. I know. We got this. We got this. You must not depend on others to make you. What a funny comedian thing to say, Sakura. You're just proving yourself every day now. That's a pretty funny comeback. Are you gonna be here all night? Can I get some tickets for a one-man show? Okay, enough. I'm trying to not lose. So brew. This one. So we got that one. Very nice. Now we get this one. Very nice. Now this one. Very cool. And this thing. Okay, so this should be enough. This should be enough to finish both of the quests. Yeah. So we can do Saffron and Muktuk at the same time. So Fire Tonic and Ice Tonic. I'll type it because I'm going to forget. So Saffron plus Muktuk equals done. Just in case I forget. And then this one guy, boom and boom and boom. Alright. Okay, perfect. So, return. And now what we can do is... nothing, we just continue the regular stuff. quest was a success. Thank you. I just get this. I think we stop going expedition now. I just stopped doing that because I already have a lot of them. I kinda want to keep going though. Yeah, okay. I was okay, I changed my mind. I changed my mind after 2 seconds only. And it's okay. Boom. No rank up. Ooh, yeah. So this one time I did not get a single new ingredient. So I think we got most of them now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 13 pages of ingredients. So I wouldn't be surprised if I got most of them now. So we are good to go. We can finish Muktuk already. Oh, we cannot actually. But I gave him the potion. So we have to keep giving gift even though he's max rank. Yeah. Fulfillment and increase. That's a little bit...
Oh my god!
Yeah, I thought that the potion was gonna be elevating the relationship by itself. Apparently, absolutely not. So I guess saffron then? I love it, but... Okay, well that's not gonna work. Now we can go with this one. You really hate that, dude? Why do you hate so many people? Maybe they have a very different lore in the base game or original game, but so far none of them is bad. Even the people who start bad, like Roxanne, they become good by the end. So I don't really know what's here to hate about them. You think he's cool, but you pay attention, just squinch and he's bad news. Yeah, but you don't even say why. So far, I don't want to to confront you, but you have yet to give me one argument of why someone is bad. You keep saying they are bad, but you never tell me why. So it's difficult to follow. You say they are good if they had big boobies instead. Hmm? Mr. Knight, good early potion sleep. Well, have a good night, Broken Cat. I wish I could make you drink a good dream, a good sleep potion, but I cannot make those. Okay, well, have a good night then. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. That's done as well. I think I already did this guy, but I keep forgetting whenever I do it. Yes, okay. You only hate the blue hair guy. Oh, so you're talking about him. Okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about... Yeah, okay. I read your message when we were not on the right stuff, on the right page. But even about him, if you want to tell me why you hate him, I will listen to you, but you never really told us why. But unless it's all in the first... If it's in a different version of the game, then yeah, I cannot really relate, but... I think every single character is trying to be good, and they are being good. Oh. The original Lori comes off as a cool, easygoing that's dedicated to his job. Yeah, so what's wrong with that? What's bad about this? Gifting. I feel like you just don't like him because you don't like how he looks like, but I don't want to assume stuff. We're done with this and we can do this one. I'll go buy a little bit some ingredients in 2 seconds. Fun. Okay, perfect. So let's just go buy a little bit of stuff before I fully run out. 10, 10, 4. 15. We can do this. You find out that he's there to find a way to make the citizen pay him to destroy the environment. Nothing that he does is positive. Really? Well, in that case, it was changed in this one. They changed that later then, because in this one story, he has his business given by his family, but he's worried because he feels like he's abusing the adventurers because he's not paying them enough money, and he never takes any risk. So he feels bad about sending people taking some risk while being safe and while stealing their money. And because of that, he's trying to relate more and to give them more for what they do. So it's a good. I don't want to say it's a good character, but it's a good thing to do. He's not badly intentioned. So if this was changed, then yeah, it was changed, I suppose. He's very good at manipulating people and masking the true intention. Well, so far he have shown no sign of this in this one story. So I'm guessing they changed that, dude. I don't really know what else to tell you. Let's just spend some time with Muktuk then, my favorite character. Hang out for 2. Blah 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 blah. Still not. I guess we can do Saffron. I mean, it's for the level 10, so it makes sense that it takes forever because it's for the max level, but we're gonna run out of time. Hang out for 2. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I think we're good then. And then now we have to finish with this one. Yeah, so not a single rank up today. That is not good at all. Maybe tomorrow. That is the story. He tells you to manipulate you. He's good at telling you what he wants to hear, to hear what he wants when you're listening. Mask broke for a second. I do not recall reading any of this. No. No. I think you're wrong. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. He has never done anything bad. And the story starts and he's like, oh, my family, blah blah blah, and then he discovers that having too much money, he discovers that people who has less money than him has a way different life, and he enjoys spending money into this thing. And then he starts feeling bad about hiring people to go kill monsters, so he goes outside himself and he goes kill monster on his own in order to feel what the adventurers do every day. And then he feels bad because he's taking too much money from them, so he tries to find a plan to enlighten them and to teach them how to get more money. But then Sylvia tells him that if you have no money to begin with, you can't really invest. So she immediately tells him that the investment is bad because without money, you cannot make money. And in the same conversation, he immediately goes like, oh, you're right, that's not gonna work, and that was a bad idea. And he stops doing that immediately. So either you misunderstood the whole thing, or it was changed like you said, but this is definitely not what happened. And we know because it literally just happens. I can backtrack my body and look for it. That's how Goblin Slayer was born, was it? I think Goblin Slayer is a little bit more goblins than this one story, but I kind of forgot actually what happened at the beginning. Or I completely forgot about the... Okay, listen! I don't want to be mean, but Goblin Slayer I think was so fucking boring. Nothing cool ever happens in this anime. The main character just kills Goblin and then at the end he's done killing them. And then he's like, nice, I killed Goblin. I thought Goblin Slayer was... I don't like to say overrated, and I don't want to say stuff like this, but because nothing ever like super cool happens, there is nothing to look forward to, and the character never learned any cool move or whatever. It was such a boring anime, dude. I know it's very subjective. If you like it, that's cool. I was so fucking bored, and I hated watching that. I feel betrayed because one of my anime recommending friends told me to watch it, and I was so mad. The only good thing that came from here, from the Goblin Slayer, was this one thing. The only cool thing that came out of this anime was this one specific image. Where is it? This one? There we go. this one image that you can post to people to make them mad, and this was a cool image, and yeah, that's funny. But besides this, it was boring. I don't like those typical anime like Luffy learning Gear 17 and doing like a mega move when you think he's gonna lose and oh my god, he's not dead and now he has white hair or whatever. I'm not a big fan of this either, but in Goblin Slayer, nothing ever cool happens. There is Goblin and they get killed, and one point there is a big Goblin and he also gets killed, and then at some point the credits were... I don't want to like spoil anything, but holy shit, dude. But yeah, it's fine. Next, I don't mean to like go on random rants, but it's fine. What do we do next? We can just go over here. Go to his screen if you look. Unlike every other character who explains how everything works, investment plan tell you that your active disrupt the ecosystem every time you invest, but he never tells you about it. Is bad. Yeah, he disrupts the ecosystem because obviously, whenever you go and you raid a location, you make the stuff over there not good. The ecosystem, because if I do this and I send too many people to this one location, obviously they're gonna destroy the stuff. So it's up to you. It's up to you to not invest too much if you don't want to destroy the ecosystem. So if you end up having this maxed, it's because you are the person who invested too much and did too much investment. I never do it more than 10%, so it's completely fine. And if you're saying this just because you care about the environment, you literally cannot destroy the environment in this game. There is no such thing as abusing this. Even if every day you send him to max percent, you can still go into the thingy over here. Where is it? It's never gonna be permanent. If you're talking about this just because of the ecosystem, no matter how much you invest in this, you're never going to be over here, and you're never gonna have like 0%. You cannot destroy the ecosystem of the game. The only thing that can happen is if you invest too much, and it's your fault, then you can make the stuff to 0 for 1 day, and then it just resets. So I'm not... If you think that's a problem, then that's very subjective, but other than this is his story as a character, like his personality, is trying to improve, and he's trying to be nicer with people. So it's the opposite of what you think. The anime where weirdos were overreacting over that scene. Yeah, I don't want to get too much into this. I think I know what you're talking about, but I will just move on. I already feel like I say too much about it. I don't like to recap an anime in 2 seconds and complain about it, so I won't say much more about that. But yeah, if you're talking about a TOS scene, I don't really want to talk about stuff like this on my stream. So we can do that. Why am I ignoring the service but blaming your invest size? Because you are the one investing. If you decide to not invest, then nothing is bad. You are the person investing into the thing. It's not, you know, it's like it's like if I will be a good comparison. Okay, that's not a real good comparison, but I'm trying to find a good comparison, but it's difficult. I cannot find a good analogy for that, but my point is that for the investment thingy, that's just his family stuff. As a character himself, he's trying to be nicer with people, so that's why I'm not ignoring the investing stuff, but if you never touch it, it never has any negative impact. So I don't know what the problem is. It sounds like you're using the service too much and then you complain that the service is destroying the stuff. And I think that's what's happening there. Let's continue. Because I went to bed afterwards. We can do that. We can do that.
I'm glad to see you today. Even more than usual. Just the sight of you warms me up like a cozy and delicious sweater.
You're sweet.
Well, I hope you still feel that way after I ask you for a favor. Tell me something. Have you done your finger stretches today? Because I've got 85 birthday cards to sign, and I'll bet you could forge my signature pretty convincingly. It's actually just a squiggly line.
Luna plops down a stack of 85 birthdays cards. They feature an image of the base infamous statues of Maven.
I bet this brightens your siblings' day.
I bet it makes them shriek. I chose this particular image for a reason. Growing up, our parents used Maven as their own personal boogeyman. Luna, you better clean your room / finish your dinner / ace that test, or Maven will come and take you away to her island. It probably blows their minds that I moved to that very island of my own free will.
Haha. Luna begins gracing each card with a slapdash but impressively consistent signature. Sylvia commits to the memory and then pitches. So we are actually forging signatures?
I appreciate the help. We're all from the same clutch, so birthdays can be... a lot.
Okay.
Does this mean your birthday is coming up?
Aw, why? Are you planning a sweet birthday surprise? You've got a couple months. It's just that the mail to the mainland is so super slow. I had to get these done early. But now you've got me thinking. I usually work on my birthday, but I've never had a girlfriend to spend the day with. Maybe this year will be special? I have to say, this whole dating thing, it's like a whole new level of the jitters. I like it a lot.
I like it too. I'm glad you're happy.
Happy to not be thinking about work for a few minutes. Am I right?
Wait, really? I thought you liked thinking about work.
I mean, generally. But my new client, the one I told you about in a vague and mysterious fashion, she is kind of a lot.
Who is it?
Technically, I'm still bound by an NDA. I can't name any names. But I can't keep secrets from my girlfriend, can I?
Exactly.
I'll tell you this much. The client is a celebrity on the mainland. She's royalty, in fact.
Tell me more. So, who is this mysterious client?
Do royals need publicists?
Do they ever? I mean, if you think about it, their authority sort of relies on selling people a certain image. Noble bloodlines, grace, taste, and wisdom, a self-evident right to rule. Royals are constantly selling a narrative. And if word gets out that a certain spoiled princess is ill-suited to choose breakfast, much less the course of a kingdom, well, that's when her subjects start asking uncomfortable questions about the line of succession. Some of them might even go a little cuckoo, if you know what I mean.
A little cuckoo? I'm pretty sure this is a French expression, and that's not how you type that. Going cuckoo is to mean like going crazy. Unless I never... Wait, is that actually how you do that? Really? I always thought that this one thing was typed differently. Hold on. That's how you type that? Expression. Yeah, I don't think it is. On a standard expression, do a quick... Yeah, because whenever you say going cuckoo, it means like going crazy. Devenir un coup, sauter la tête. No, it's not that. I can't even find it online. That's weird. I can't find it online. Okay, but it doesn't really matter, but it's funny because it's something I've heard in my life in French, and now seeing it in English and also mistype, it's a little bit weird, but that's fine.
It sounds like important work. You're basically a kingmaker.
Oh, I don't know. Mostly I'm drafting social media posts about what she's eating for breakfast.
A coup d'etat? No, a coup d'etat is whenever the people take over the state and do like a bunch of politics stuff. Become cuckoo, someone becoming cuckoo is like someone becoming crazy. Like you just become... Being cuckoo means losing your marbles in France. And I thought that it was not written like this, and I'm pretty sure it's not written like that.
But if I make it through this trial period, it'll pay well. That's something.
I don't really care, I'm just surprised. I never seen that written, so... You can tough it out. You should drop her. Cuckoo for Spanish, cuckoo for French. I'm not sure about that. I don't think that's how it... If I type cuckoo in French in my Google, which is literally French, I don't get any single result. So, I don't think it's how you type that. But if you find a definition or like an official definition, Wikipedia, whatever, you can link it if you want, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Yeah, whenever you get schizo, whenever you choose schizo, you call someone cuckoo who's schizo, yes.
You can tough it out. The only way out is through, remember?
That's right! You know me. I can handle the stress. And the benefits of this situation potentially outweigh any negatives. To me, there's nothing better than amplifying worthy voices and ideas. I love giving the little guy a platform. But the little guy doesn't tend to have a robust marketing budget. Working with a larger client can be a hassle, but taking their money lets me offer affordable services to smaller clients. As long as I can juggle the demands on my time, I can make everybody happy. And that includes my parents. I know I'm not supposed to care what they think, but I can't help caring a little bit. And they were thrilled by this news, Sylvia. Like, seriously over the moon. They still don't get what a marketer publicist does. But working for a princess? They wrap their heads around that super quick.
I see what you mean. And I'm happy that your parents are happy for you.
Thanks. And just to prove all that help the little guy stuff is more than just talk, I have a whole new coupon for you.
I never use her service, so I really don't care. But I guess we can get that.
Ooh, careful, or you'll spoil me.
40% is pretty cool, though.
Don't even joke about it. One diva on my client list is more than enough. But as far as I'm concerned, you're the one who deserves the royal treatment.
Hey.
You're awesome, Sylvia. And that's a message I'm happy to promote totally free of charge.
Thank you. Okay, nice. Okay, good. So, now we can go to this one. In the original, the reason he went on the mission is because he wanted to speed up the process of terraforming the island. We have never Okay, you're talking about something completely different. We never, in this one game, he never ever thought about anything with like converting stuff or doing. The only thing he ever spoke about was that the guild, he was... thank you. Hold on, let me finish this because we're talking about something.
Oh my god!
Yes. It's the only thing he ever spoke about was that he was feeling unhappy, that he was exploiting guild people. So, it's fine, dude. I think you're completely wrong about this, and it's fine. What do we do now? What do we have? We have Desperaki. Oh, Desperaski. There we go. Valfea, Jest Islands. I set Notorious DX, Cone, and Awi Fry, and Brixon. Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, you also got Undead Bloomer. Nice. Thank you for the gift. It was LJ. Yeah, it was okay. It was after like a big paragraph, so I could not really see it. But hey, thank you. I'm not sure what else to say because you guys have been donating a lot lately and like gifting for. I don't want to say gifting for no reason, but like for no specific reason. So thank you for being generous. That's very, very nice. Thank you. I'm running out of things to say to thank you guys, but I appreciate the support, and it's very, very nice. Thanks. Now continuing giving gift to more people as well. I already did this. Essence, right? Yes. Here we go. Okay. Now we can do this. With the whole thing, I don't really care, dude. I think we have two different things that we are playing. You think about a certain way because of the gimmick that he offers, and I think you're wrong because I think what matters is what they do whenever you go on a date with them. And every time we went on a date with the people, it was because they had a reason to like kind of try to change. If we go for all of them, we had Queen trying to find the parents, this one guy trying to make his ancestor happy, this one girl feeling regretful that she was sent to the hospital instead of helping her friends killing the witch. This girl is trying to impress her parents. Roxanne was the most of the switch because it's a bad person, it's a demon, and we made her more nice, and she was scamming people, and she was stealing from people, and even every single card that she has is about scamming people and lying, so she's actually a bad person, and even this one bad demon turned into a good person at the end, because we make her go through the process, and even just before the last thing, she's still thinking about doing some blackmail and doing some bad stuff, and you have to say, no, don't do that. So even her gets a redemption thingy, the cat makes you into the crew stuff, this guy feels bad about the adventurers, so he tries to relate to them, and then we have the legendary hammer, the song, and
I cannot tell about this one guy because I don't pay attention to his story, but
yeah, no, every single characters try to redeem themselves and they notice something wrong with their life and you help them fix it. And I don't think anyone is bad at all. And if you think that he's bad because of the gimmick, where is it? If you think that he's bad because of the gimmick that he offers, that whenever you send people on an adventure, it destroys the environment, then I think that's just beyond the story. It's supposed to be the activity that he offers. I don't think it defines the character at all. So yeah, we just disagree on that, and I think it's completely fine. I don't really know what else to tell you. I think
I think we have a disagreement because we take different factors to compare stuff,
and I think it's okay. He only shows you his mask side. Yeah, so you're telling me that the ring we had... Hold on. I don't want to spend too much time into this because I don't like to just talk for 1 hour about something we disagree with. But every time we had a conversation with this guy, which is where is he? Hello? Yeah, so we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dates so far when he always tried to do something good and tried to understand and relate to people. It was only a lie and his mask side. So you're entitled to your opinion. You think that's the case. I haven't seen a single thing that indicates that with the character. So yeah, if you want that, that's completely fine. That's cool. Look at his card and his face. Why? He's just smiling. He's a trader guy. What do you mean? With that logic, then Roxanne is fucking horrendous, dude. With this logic, you can literally lie to someone and make them forget about the bad trait of your potions, and you can trick them into thinking that the potion is good when actually it's bad. You literally distract and manipulate and lie to them with this one card. What fucking argument is that? Roxanne is harmless. She's lying to people's face to take the money from them, and she blacksmith and she steals from people. And she literally lied to the ice cream vendor to get a free ice cream. And she got the thing for no money by lying. You make no sense, dude.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, but you're completely blind, and it's completely fine. That's okay. You can be blind if you want, but I will not agree with you whenever you say something untrue. You cannot defend someone that is stealing from someone and telling that they are harmless. They literally steal on screen. You can see them steal. You're thinking about how the mod girl used the word clutch. Again with this, I wasn't really following whenever we're talking about that. She knows how to separate it. So you're telling me that someone... Okay, let's just finish with this one, okay? You thinking that someone who literally steals from a business on screen, and you can see them steal, and you tell them, oh, you just stole something, and then she threatens to blackmail someone to get a license, is harmless, but someone who tries to do better and tries to understand what he's doing and the implication of sending adventurers into mission is a bad person. That is you. I think one of us completely misunderstood the story of this, and I know for a fact it's not me. I'm wrong, chat. I'm not doing. No, Valtteri, you're cheating with that one. I'm sorry, I'm scamming you, dude. I'm scamming you for this because this is unacceptable. I know that's why the redeem has been made. I know exactly why the redeem is like this. I'm scamming you, dude. I am shamelessly scamming you because fuck that, dude. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Unacceptable. Get scammed. And hello.
Oh my god!
He's not trying to do better though, he's literally playing you like a... Yeah, he's playing me like an instrument, and meanwhile the actual scammer who steals from the store and blackmail people actually loves you for real, right? Surely it's not related to the fact that this one girl, which is actually a demon bad person, has 2 massive boobs, and this one guy in comparison just looks a little bit like a sly guy and have a smile all the time. I am sure it has no link at all with boobies that you think that way, and that's completely fine. I am convinced of that, dude. No problem. I kind of forgot what we're doing, I have to read you all of them. Oh, that's fine. Roxanne is harmless. You cannot just keep spamming the same thing over and over without an argument. Roxanne is harmless is not an argument. I'm telling you that she's stealing from the ice cream shop. And she blackmails people, and she constantly brag about lying and charming people. She becomes good at the end because you force them to become good. And that's just how it goes, but you cannot, by the end of the relationship, she is harmless. But because she has 2 big boobs, you think that she's good, when she's literally designed to be a bad person, because she is a demon! She is a demon! Have you ever played Doom? Because that is what she is. So yeah, it's a little bit of a ridiculous argument, and I cannot believe we're still talking about this, but holy fuck. Let me just recheck everyone though. I think we already did everything. You're calling a literal demoniac character that has a demon horns a good person. So yeah, it's a little bit crazy. So you are completely biased, and I'm not the one confronting you, you're the one confronting yourself. It's fine to be biased, but this is ridiculous if you try to make me agree with you. She's literally a bad person, dude. Even her cards are bad because you're lying to people and you're making people think something that is not true. So everything is bad about her. The only thing that happens at the end that she becomes kinda good because you keep spamming stop. So she does get a redemption arc at the end like everyone else, but if you try to compare with the different stages of evolution, she's a bad person. She lies and she steals and she does all the bad stuff. So yeah, that's a bad person. We did that already? You're still into it? Yeah, you can completely be into it, and there is many reasons to be into it. I'm not saying it's right or wrong to be into something, but I'm saying that don't try to tell me that she's not. That's not gonna work. She only brags about fooling people, no? I say she's harmless because she tells you every time that is bad. If she steals, she's bad. And does bad, it's your fault for failing her trick that is business you don't even think. What the fuck? True face and nature is on his card. You cannot give me the card argument when you call someone good that the card description is lie to someone's face. What are you talking about? And no, whenever she does this one event, whenever she steals the ice cream, it is beyond your power. You go to the ice cream shop, there is no dialogue, there is no options, and she pretends to lose her wallet to be able to steal from the store, and that's not something you can control. And yeah, she is literally stealing from the store. So you're trying to defend that. It's gonna be very difficult to defend, and I'm not going to engage too long because I'm bored of this conversation. But yeah, you're wrong. You're wrong. I know it's not fun to hear, and that sucks, but you should try to do less of that. Oops. Shit. When every single character tries to do better in this game. Everyone in the town knows she's a demon. You don't know what the blue guy is. Everyone in the town knows she's a demon, and guess what happened whenever it got revealed? She lost her business. If you remember at the beginning of the game, she was literally disguising herself with an actual disguisement, and she was selling fake potion to scam people. And you're telling me that's not a bad person? She was legitimately scamming people. How are we defending this? What is going on? Guess what? Because she is a demon, so it's very on character for a demon to do bad stuff. You don't think this game is meant for demons? I agree! Craig, I completely agree with you. I'm not trying to say that we should have a 30-minute conversation about someone, but the whole goal or the whole gimmick of this game is having people having problems, and you help them solve their problems. So the main argument of everyone has a redemption arc and has something good to do, but this one guy is lying all along. Yeah, if you want to believe that, that's fine, but I don't think that's the case. And that is not the case. I don't know what to tell you else. I don't know what to tell you. And I think that you ignore Olong.
I'm glad you dropped in on me today, Sylvia.
Nice. And I think you ignore that the actual bad person in the game that turns to be good is actually bad, even though every single one of her cards is about lying to people, and she lies to you, and she lies to everyone, and she steals in front of you because she has two massive boobs, and you like to look at them. So that's how it goes. Look at the... What? Okay, I'm done, dude. I'm done. If you're going to talk about this, I'm not going to read that, and now it's getting boring. You're not giving me anything. You're just spamming look at the cards, and it's getting boring. I don't want to turn this into a negative, but you make no sense, dude. It's a bit annoying. Because the whole card argument makes no sense, because by that logic, you should call Roxanne bad, because every single Roxanne card is bad and lies to people. So you're telling me that I should pay attention to the guy's card because you can see his true nature, but I should ignore the Roxanne card because those are to be ignored. So you're nitpicking between two people with a bias, and you're trying to convince me. So it doesn't work, and it's kinda dumb, dude. I don't want to be rude, but it's a bit stupid. You're literally being disingenuous. You help people with their problem and they're asleep. Exactly. This is, not only that. In this game, you help people solving their problem, then they give you a discount on whatever they offer, and after the discount, they sleep with you, or they kiss you on the mouth. So, yeah. Okay, let's read this. I want to refocus on this guy because I kind of forgot what he's doing, and I can recap every single character, but not this one guy. So what the fuck does he want? I'm glad you dropped in on me, Sylvia.
Well, thank you, Corsac. That's downright warm.
Okay.
Trying to take your advice to heart. Exchanging pleasantries and the like. It's not all that different from how I conduct myself when I'm in a new biome. The more initiative you show, the easier it is to pivot if things don't go your way.
I still don't see the pod friend. I don't know if you guys do see it, but I don't. Pivot. Gain 2 shield per card played prior to this card on the current turn. Block a set amount. 2 shield per... This is actually a pretty good one. 2 shield per card. If I was playing with defenses, if the fights were harder, I will play with this because I just spam a card. I will get 1,000,000 shield every single turn. That's a very good card.
I can see the parallels.
You don't see it as well? Okay, well I guess it's broken. I wonder if I can see it on Twitch though. Because I'm using Chatterino and it's pretty rare that the Chatterino box. I'll try it. Oops. Yeah, even on Twitch I don't see it. So I'm not sure what's happening with that. That's a bit weird. I can see the parallels. Sorry, I keep pausing the story, but we talk about many stuff.
And looking at the town as its own sort of biome makes a certain amount of sense.
It's working out for me, anyway. I feel more at ease lately. That said, I wouldn't mind a quick prowl around the forest, if you're up for it.
We're gonna go outside.
Well, how about this weather? Oh, and if you're worried about running into any creatures out here, don't.
Why? Why? Because evil Baptiste kill all of them?
I'm wearing lycanthrope musk.
Never mind.
It'll keep most beasts at bay.
I see.
Although, it's supposed to have the opposite effect on women.
I've created a monster? I think it's working on me.
I think it's working on me. I might have to lean in a bit closer.
I suppose that'd be fine. I probably haven't seemed entirely receptive to flirtation. I've enjoyed it when it's happened, though. And I think you're about as great as a legless coconut.
I have no idea what that means.
I was about to say, what is that supposed to mean?
That's a lot of dots. There's only 3 usually.
Well, leave it to me to put my foot in it.
In what?
I'm going to keep this simple. I greatly enjoy spending time with you, Sylvia.
I don't, but I will pretend I do.
And I wonder if you'd like to engage in courtship with me.
Of course. +1. That sounds lovely.
That sounds lovely. I think we're good for each other.
Me too.
You've certainly been good for me. That's an indisputable fact. For one thing, I haven't had a nightmare about squirrels in over a week.
That's sweet, I think. To be honest, I wasn't sure you'd even picked up on my interest.
You know me though, Sylvia. I don't always know the right words to say, but I notice things. I've certainly noticed you. And oh boy, do I look forward to getting to know you in a whole new way.
Nice, so we got +1 boyfriend. We have a lot of them now, but most of those are not ready to be finished. I'm very surprised we didn't finish those 2, but I think most of my... Yeah, we finished all that. So we need to go and spend more time with Saffron and Muktuk, but for some reason it's not fucking working. I will save here on purpose, because I don't really know why we are not unlocking the final stuff. I want to brew more potions as well, but yeah, it's not that. You have been trying to get you to 100. Yeah, I know, I understand. Listen, I understand why you think is bad, and I think those reasons don't make any sense because you're not being consistent between the different characters. So I'm telling you, I don't think so, and you're telling me, yes, but I do think so. And now we're going into circles, okay? So I think it's a little bit done now, and yeah, I think we talked about it already. You explained to me why you think is bad, I don't think so, and that's how it goes. I'm not sure what to do else than that. I'm not a very confrontational person with like people trying to say what they think, but you know, you can list why you trust Roxanne over him. You can do what you want. You're never gonna make me believe that he's a bad person because everything he's been saying and doing shows that he's trying to be good, and you can do what you want. I'm just trying to explain that sometimes it's okay to not convince someone to become on your side of the stuff. We have a different opinion and there is nothing wrong with that, so I'm not too sure what you're trying to do else. I'm kinda done with this already. We can go with this one. Queen Marika from Elden Ring, a guy or a girl? Queen Marika? Queen Marika. Isn't that the... No, it's not. Wait, what? I thought you were thinking about the prince. Oh, this one? I don't know. There was this whole... I think it was in Dark Souls 3. The guys who look like girls, like the 2 brothers or whatever, and people got confused about this, but, you know. You gave me evidence. Yeah, but you're not consistent with your evidence because... Okay, last thing after that I'm done because it's a bit boring conversation. You're not being consistent because you're telling me to look at a card of someone's face to see if they are good or bad, and then you ignore the card of someone else that looks bad as well because they are evil, and you're telling me that this one is actually a good person, so I should only acknowledge the one that you want me to acknowledge and ignore the other one, so it makes no sense to me. So I don't agree with you, and it's completely fine. It's completely fine. I think your argument is not working. I'm telling you why, and if you don't want to accept that, it is what it is. Blah 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 blah. There should be level max, please! How the fuck? Oh, requires fulfillment of request and increase friendship. Yeah, I'm doing that though. Defend. What do you mean? I've been reading every single one of your messages so far. I should have not read all of your messages because I think we're going in circles. I'm pretty bored of this conversation, but I have read everything and answered to everything. I don't know what else to do. I'm done with this, dude. It's very boring. You think that blue is the best color in the world? I think it's green. You're trying to convince me about the opposite. It's getting pretty boring, dude. I like to read every single message you guys post because we have like a small community, so it's pretty fun to talk together, but we are running in circles now, and it's completely fine to have two different opinions. I have never tried to convince you of the opposite, and I don't mind you thinking a certain way. Blah 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 blah. Finally! Okay, so we need to keep doing this with also Muktuk to get him. So now we get this one thing. Let's do this one. You want to
So, did you get the resistance tonic?
You do what you wanted, but you need maybe you. Okay, I don't want to be like on my high horse, but you need to understand maybe that sometimes it's completely fine to have two different opinions. That's fine. Not everything has to be black or white, or everyone agrees with that. If someone comes to you and says that he really thinks that pink is the best color ever, and you think it's green, you don't have to fight until death to make them believe that you are right. It's fine when people have two different opinions, that's okay. So we gave this one girl the resistance tonic.
I did, thank you.
Nice.
I wasn't sure what to use them for.
Here, follow my lead.
Sylvia takes one of the potions in her hand. She waits until Saffron holds the other. Sylvia unstoppers the bottle. Unstoppers! She breathes deeply the potion's vapor. Then she dumps its contents out upon the grass.
I don't think I understand.
Okay.
It's sort of a symbolic gesture. Let me explain. As you probably know, tonics are popular with heroes because of the protection they can provide against monsters and environmental hazards. But they're only useful under specific circumstances. Being fireproof won't help you if you're struck by lightning, for example.
I'm with you so far.
Well, the way I see it, guarding yourself against heartbreak is sort of similar. A person can keep their guard up, can try to shield herself from ever feeling loss, but that only leaves you vulnerable to isolation. Loneliness, which, if you think about it, is just heartbreak by another name.
Well, how about that? Here I've been lecturing you on the importance of mindfulness. And you go and show me just how attentive and thoughtful a person can be.
Yeah, I'm the best.
I'd say the student has surpassed the teacher, and then some. So then, should I...
Go ahead. Uncork the bottle. Then, take a moment to engage your senses. You might catch notes of cedar, or cherries, or that slime that grows between a newt's toes. Now, whenever you're ready, show the world you're ready to live dangerously.
Saffron contemplates the potion's aroma for a long moment. Oh, sorry, oh my god, for a long moment. Then with a girlish giggle, she turns the bottle upside down.
You went for it. I was afraid you would think it was too wasteful.
Wait, so we are speeding the bottle? The bottle?
Wasteful? I'm pretty sure I just made this particular patch of grass frost resistant. Besides, a moment shared with you could never be considered wasteful.
Aww.
I should have realized from the start. The walls I'd put up, they never stood a chance against you.
True, I'm very good with making boyfriend, girlfriend.
I have been known to break down barriers. And also wine glasses. I've got big hands.
That's a Warbringer comment.
And a big heart.
And a big dick. Okay, enough,
and
enough.
It's in that spirit of big-heartedness that I'd like to show something to you.
Not everything has to be sexual, guys. Stop.
It's a photoglyph of my adventuring party. I've been carrying it around with me for 20 years now.
Okay.
In all that time, I never showed it to anyone. I could hardly look at it myself. But I'm ready to look at it again. And I'd like to share it with you.
Saffron hold the photo that Sylvia can see it. Despite its age, its edges are sharp. It's been well cared for. So what is that supposed to be? I'm assuming it's the group of adventurers that go and fought the queen. There is no Robin in this picture because
Apparently, wink wink, spoilers, spoilers.
I guess she's over here, but I think that's what it is. Oh, Sylvia's eye immediately land on the image of Saffron, then her gaze drifts over the other unfamiliar face.
There they are, just as I remember them. Lore Master Lauren with his tusks in a book. Sugar the Scallywag mugging for the camera. Look at Shaylee's eyes. You see that fierceness? She was our healer, but she fought as hard as any of us. And there's Silky, the Swordmaster, our four-armed father figure. He thought only of keeping us safe.
I wish I could have known them.
I wish so too. But maybe, in a way, you can still get to know them.
They all died. So far we didn't really get the story about the Maven stuff. Oh no, yeah, they did. Oh, damn stupid. The only survivor was the Robin guy. I mean, you know.
The Robin guy.
Through me. I'll share their stories. It's better than locking them away.
True.
It might hurt sometimes, but I know now that I don't have to be alone with that hurt.
You don't. I'm here for you.
That means more than I can say. I adore you, Sylvia. And if I'm ever strong, it's because my adoration has made me strong.
I adore you too.
I know. Isn't that glorious? I know how you feel because you show me every day. I promise to be honest going forward. Honest about my feelings, on good days and bad ones. And even when I'm feeling vulnerable, I won't ever try to push you away.
Good. I'd much rather you pull me close.
Hey. Can we get what we came for?
Well, there's an idea. You know, I haven't had a proper makeout session in... well, it's been decades.
Maybe you just stop smoking on your shit. I can actually approach.
Saffron. Really? We have a lot of time to make up for.
Do you think I'll be very rusty?
Nah. It's like riding a broom. And I've got a feeling you're a natural.
Hey! +1! Easy! Tranquility. Discard all the stress cards from your hand. Effect do not trigger. Decrease stress by 5. Ooh! I mean, that's a pretty good one again. Especially if you're like super stressed, but it don't really fit my kind of build. But yeah, drawing this at the right time is very nice. I just don't really like those cards that only comes in handy if you're already fucking up the game. You have reached the max relationship with Saffron. Nice! Okay. See, I'm not weird. I have an achievement to max 3 different persons in the same playthrough, so even the devs want me to be polygamous, okay? So do not think anything is weird about that. I'm just respecting the developer's view about relationships, and I share them. Let's go for Nocturne now. I want to finish that. Sure, what do you mean sure? There is an achievement for that. I can just pretend to be chasing the achievements if I want to. to, you know, remove any responsibility. Let's hang more, I guess. Oh, we already did that, I'm stupid. I guess we do Luna then. 2026, no slut shame. I agree with you. I agree with you, but some people seem to not, so I'm just defending myself. Everything I'm doing here, all the kisses and the huddles and the cuddles, it's only for the achievement. No, it's not.
Radiation tonic, okay. And a curse cure, sure.
We got everything already.
Oswald?
Masterworks too. Oh, they're not fooling around, not a bit.
Oswald.
What else? Need to be ready. What am I missing? Bing, 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 bing.
Oswald! What in the world are you doing?
Ah, Sylvia! I thought you were still asleep.
How can... Is he blind and deaf?
Yeah, I totally was. I was having a real nice dream, too. You were in it. Only you'd been transmogrified into a big bowl of ramen.
She keeps... I don't like this whole ramen thingy. There is not even a single ramen store in Rafta or in the fucking town. I think it's so out of nowhere. It's like they're trying to just randomly have a Japanese side of this game for some reason, but I think it's odd now. It was fun for a little bit, but now I think it's odd.
Your subconscious isn't exactly subtle, is it?
Neither are you. It was the sound of your talons pacing up and down the counter that woke me up.
If they just put ice cream inside, it would make more sense.
You want to talk about whatever's bothering you?
It's nothing. It's... Well, I suppose I'm anxious. We're so close, Sylvia.
Yes.
So close to winning, so close to restoring my proper form.
If I win...
If you win that grand prize, I'll have arms again, fingers. I scarcely know what I'll do first.
How about mopping? Could the answer be mopping?
You act as if I'm some freeloader. It's not my fault these wings aren't made for manual labor. But so you know, it's been an honor, Sylvia.
It's not over yet.
The sheer existential horror of being forced to live as a bird notwithstanding, I'm happy to have had this chance to get to know you. To work alongside you. I know I've no right to say it, but I'm so very proud.
Hey.
Wow, that's actually really nice to hear.
You want to kiss Uncle Oswald?
And to be honest, I feel the same. I mean, they told me you were dead. I thought I'd lost you before I ever got to know you. I feel really fortunate that we've had this time together.
Dear niece, it warms my heart to hear it.
Just to be clear, though, none of this is getting you out of mopping. Day...
I told myself I wasn't going to cry.
It's fine. Even the owner... Oh, so now it's my fault that the game literally has a relationship system for also the owl. I made that. It's my invention, right? Yeah. I see a lot of liars when I look at my chat. Curious, can't really care about this. No relationship over here? It's your uncle. He still has a relationship meter, and it's not my fault. It is not my fault. You can literally romance him. Oh, okay. I'm assuming the relationship for the old is not in a romance way. It's more like of a like you not. But you give him a bunch of hearts, and he gets a bunch of hearts. So I'm not making up anything. It is how the game was designed. I'm just talking about the game. Am I not? Travel. Okay, so we can continue with hopefully Muktuk, which can finally now give me some kissy session. Okay, this is weird. Unless it takes forever to get the level max, I did give his potion. You think maybe there is a limit? This is kinda odd. Hey, Desperaski, welcome. You got a gifted sub earlier. Hello. I think that's odd that... Okay, I will do a test. Because I can. It looks like it's locked for some reason. So let me just make sure it's not. I don't think they would lock anything like this without telling you. but this one feels a little bit too grindy compared to the other ones. Blah 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 blah. Oh, it's not! Holy shit! It just takes forever to get that one. Wow. Okay, well, I guess they have different tolerances for stuff. Because that's a very long time. Okay. Alright, let's go back outside. So we did give him the gift before I saved, yes. Now we already finished Saffron, so don't care. Now we can go Luna. Luna. Fruit. There we go. We already did Roxanne. I don't think we finished the cats. No, we did not. We got enrolled into the pirates, but we have more stuff to do, right? I'll check the list in 2 seconds, but... Hang out and... Yeah, no, we have more stuff to do. We have more stuff to do. Now we have Jean-Baptiste. Successfully quest. Yeah, some of those I completely forgot. I completely forgot if we did get them or not. So I'll keep buying 111 just for completionist reasons. And because there is an achievement for this as well. But yeah. But rocks? The rocks? What about the rocks? Oh, you mean what to give him? If you mean essences by saying rocks, Jewel, it's not Ellie! Can you stop misleading me? He wants essences. Those ones. There we go. No rank up still. Okay, can we get a mint event at some point? I feel like we haven't done a mint stuff since for... Oh! Hey, that's a mint event. Alright, so are we going to find a legendary weapon today or tomorrow?
I'm awfully glad you're hanging around today. I need a pick-me-up. And there's nothing better than spending time with my girlfriend.
Exactly, with everyone's girlfriend actually.
Total agreement there. That's why I'm here.
So, what should we do? Oh, I know. Somewhere out there, a cat is stuck in a tree. It happens every day. And what good is a hero if those mews for help go unanswered?
Just to be clear, when you say cats...
I mean pirates, yeah. Very enthusiastic climbers, those pirates. Come on, I'll show ya.
To Sylvia's surprise, Mint wasn't exaggerating the plight of Rafta's cat pirates. They walk hand in hand through the town, eyes up in the tree. It's only 5 minutes before Mint spots a fearful feline clinging to a high branch. This particular cat is no fresh kitten, he's a wizened old pirate with grey fur around his muzzle and sun-bleached peg leg. Mint has to scale the tree in order to coax the pirate down to safety. Sylvia enjoys seeing Mint in action, particularly from this angle.
Looking good up there!
What do you mean?
Once his paws are back on the solid ground, the cat curtsies by way of thank you, then darts up towards the dog.
You'd think they'd learn not to climb those things. It just never ends well for them. But I guess I know what it's like to make the same mistake over and over. Take my quest, for instance.
Still no luck out there?
Plenty of luck. All of it bad. The other day, I found a pretty famous short sword that's been wielded in some epic campaigns. Somehow, it ended up in a dragon's hoard. I had to fight my way through a clutch of drakes, sneak past a sleeping dragon, and solve a super obtuse riddle just to get my hands on it.
Oof. Sounds like quite an adventure.
Yeah, but this sword's whole thing is that it glows when it's in the vicinity of a monster. Which, as it turns out, isn't super helpful when there are monsters everywhere and you're trying to retain the element of surprise. After that, I tracked down a fabled artifact called the Everstone. It had been abandoned atop the highest peak on the island.
Yeah, I wish all this happened on screen and we could see it compared to just having it told to us, but that's completely fine.
According to the stories, whoever wields the Everstone has their strength increased tenfold. I assumed that meant it was enchanted with a buff of some kind. Turns out it was just a heavy rock. It makes you stronger if you bench press it every day.
Look on the bright side, that stings. Look on the bright side.
Look on the bright side. I bet you had quite a view from atop that mountain.
You know, I really did. I wish you could have been there.
I wasn't.
Despite everything else going on, I've been in high spirits since our big talk. I feel incredible.
You feel lucky? I'm the one dating this town's greatest hero.
What is that? Auto? No, okay, she said I'm being lucky. I didn't mean to click it. I right-click so it skips automatically. I messed up.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. In fact, I'm worried that I'm not quite living up to expectations on the heroic front.
You're not.
I'm sure that's not true.
You're lying.
Stats don't lie, Sylvia. Baptiste tracks it all. Who brought in the most loot this week, who took down the most monsters, who cleared which dungeon fastest.
Rightfully so he doesn't get fucking scammed.
I'm not the worst, but I'm not the best. Not in any category. And I didn't come all this way to be, you know, mediocre. It's time to step it up. Time to prove I'm worthy by finding a weapon fit for a true hero.
We've been trying to do this since like 4 weeks.
I know it's out there, Sylvia, and I'm going to find it.
When?
I wouldn't bet against you.
You had better not. Not if you want this coupon.
Don't care. 50% action.
I want it. I do.
Today, everybody gets what they want. I'm going back out there. And I'm not going to quit until I find what I'm looking for.
Okay, so maybe next time she actually found the fucking weapon, because it's been forever now this goes around. We're saving cats out of trees. Not very heroic. What about your song? Hey, rank up as well. Let's rap. Sure.
It just occurred to me. We're both in the business of curing people of what ails them.
I hadn't thought of it that way before.
I've got a point though, right? Your potions replenish health and shield against damage, and live music has the power to soothe the soul.
Depends.
I could use some soothing right now, actually. Let's hope this does the trick.
It leads Sylvia to the waterfront, where a temporary stage has been constructed if she's going to sing the custom song. And a battle of the bands is in progress, which is not. Sylvia's never seen anything quite like this before. It's not just music. Each band employs magic in dazzling display of pyrotechnics. There are lasers, light show, phantasmal backup dancers, and illusory fireworks. And through it all, Sid just scolds.
What's the matter, Songbird?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a bummer.
But
these things normally cheer me right up. But today it's all just a stark reminder of how audiences cheer style over substance. Which makes me question pretty much everything, actually. The time and effort I'm putting into writing a song of my own. Is that just vanity?
She don't like good music, like Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang. She needs to put some exquisite lyrics. Indeed, you are outdated.
Back home, I have professional songwriters lining up to work with me. Maybe I should stick to what I'm good at and stop chasing windmills.
What you're good at?
Should I put my thoughts to music?
Following dreams can be pretty tough. I'm better off not trying to write my own stuff.
But I thought it was going well.
I thought so too. I was so confident, in fact, that I dropped in on an open mic night yesterday. I performed 2 songs. One of them was the original piece I've been working so hard on. The other was something new that my manager sent me. The Ballad of Greenbeard the Slime Slayer. It's every bit as juvenile and uninspired as it sounds. But Of the two songs, Greenbeard was the clear favorite.
Oh no!
I could have given you notes. I'm sorry that's hard. Screw that audience. Okay, those are bad answers. I will make it about me because I am the main character on anyone's lives, but...
I could have given you notes. You should have played it for me first.
Well, sorry. I wanted to workshop it a bit before you heard the official debut.
Okay, that was not a good thing to say. That was not a good thing to say.
Now I'm glad I didn't subject you to it. Although, that said, I thought I had a really solid idea, Syl. Something that hadn't been done before. I used all the conventions of a traditionally heroic ballad, but instead of focusing on an action hero, I wrote about a regular, everyday citizen. I wanted to show how the average woman is every bit as remarkable, as worthy of celebration, as a muscled dude with a sword.
That sounds pretty interesting.
I thought so too. The audience didn't know what to make of it. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised, if I'm honest. But I am disappointed. I was really hoping that crowd would prove me wrong. Instead, it confirmed what I've known all along. People don't want new and different. They want tried and true. So from now on, that's just what I'll give them.
So she's giving up?
I don't know. You're the sweetest. I can see that you're concerned.
Kinda.
But you don't have to worry about me. I'll be fine. I took a shot at something new and it didn't work out. But I still have plenty to offer, including haggling tips. Remember a minute ago when I put my woes to song? Admit it, that catchy tune had you hooked.
No.
Catchy tune. Raise interest by the most recent raise interest amount. For 2. Yeah, that can work, but not a good card for me, but that's not a bad mechanic.
I can use that in haggling, sure. But I'd rather cheer you up.
I must be taken to this hero gig, because the idea of smiting some monsters is more than enough to cheer me up. If you really want to help, you could always kick some potions my way, and I can go out and blow off some steam.
Sid is planning to take her professional frustrations out on monsters. But I think she'll be happier if she pours that energy into her art.
Let's make a potion. Since faced some tough crowds recently, silence and petrification cure will help her from climbing up or shutting down while on the stage. So she needs superior petrification and silence. Gonna go get food. Hey, nice. I'm kinda hungry as well. I can't wait to go eat. I'm a little bit hungry today. Well, good luck getting food. Good luck, good luck. Don't trip on something. That's my best advice. Okay, potion making time. So first, petrification. Petrification. Oops. I don't think we did this one. Oh, we have never did a single petrification potion so far. Ham sandwich, but yes. The usual. I think I got KFC 1 week ago or like 2 or something. I forgot, but yeah, so far I know at some point during the week I'm going to feel like I don't want to go outside because every time I go out there is rain or snow or it's cold. So one time I'm going to wake up in the morning not feeling 100% and I'm gonna be lazy and not go outside. So I think KFC time approaches, but for now I am hanging. We need to put A and E and then more C. So A, E and more C. That's good. We can do those two. 5. Then this one, and then a little bit of C. Oh, we need more C's. Yeah, 88. Too unstable? Really? Oh. Okay. Do we remove even more? Okay, it's not too bad. That's a +1. Master of Petrification. Yeah, that's good. 16! Okay. Let's not do that. Oops. 1. That's better. Bro. You don't think you asked what it was? It was a good sandwich. Just like everyone before that, and just like everyone after that. Now... Now what do we do? A silence cure. A silence cure. Which is... There we go. BCE. 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 Okay. It's a 1-1 CE and then B. CE. Hold on. I don't want to lose track of that. 44, 48. I need C and E. Yeah, those ones. So 6. I can try to make this balance somehow. It should kinda work. Yeah. Okay, and on top of this we find a lot of bees. A lot of bees, and I do a bee sound effect. Fucking comedy. Fucking level maximum comedy. That was... you cannot pretend this was not a good one. That was pretty funny. 13. Okay, we need superior, so this is good. Chance of getting +1. I guess. This will be good, this will be good. It's a bit of a long one, but we can make it shorter by putting those. I'm not wrong, right? Silence, petrification. Yeah, okay, we're good. That's gonna be perfect. Okay, now we can go back outside. How is the baguette hammock? The baguette hammock. I'm not too sure. I'm trying to think what's the joke, because obviously it's a joke, but if you mean the bag, because I was see, sometimes it takes a while, but because in the video I was holding it to my window, you're comparing it to a hammock. So yeah, well, I don't know, dude. It's been a little bit difficult to be it's a bit difficult to be analytic with this, because I don't really know how to tell if it's working or not. So far, I haven't had a single bad baguette. Since I bought the bag. So it seems that it's working, and maybe it is. But also I could have just been lucky that we haven't had a single bad luck with any of those. So, oh fuck, I forgot to filter. So it's a bit difficult to tell, and I'll tell you once it's actually gonna go bad, and I can notice that it's not working. But so far it's just I'm getting the same taste and the same consistency as whenever I'm not using the bag, I feel like. So I can't really tell a difference. After eating them for so long and every day, I feel like if it did a difference, I would have immediately felt it, because I literally eat it every day. But at the same time, I don't think it would be so obvious that it immediately feels different. So it's a bit difficult to tell, okay? It's a bit difficult, and I'm not sure how to make it more obvious. So I will continue using it, because why not? But no clue if it's working or not. If you guys want the full analysis. Okay, good. Hello, Crealine. Welcome. We are... Let's continue, guys. This guy should be soon level max. Oh, it's 22. Okay, I was planning to maybe stream for longer today and continue and finish this, so tomorrow we do something else, but I don't want to rush all the relationships, plus the ending, plus the post-game, plus everything, so I think I will take a break here after this one thing, and we just continue this tomorrow. It might not last for 5 hours still, so we can have the ending tomorrow, but I don't want to rush things. Just because we are at the end of the stream, right? The year just started. Very true, yes. I've been playing this game for 2 years now. We started this game in 2025, so time really does fly. I kinda want to get to the end of it, but we can do one more of this tomorrow and see how it goes. I'm just going to finish this because this is the ending of this one character, so it's a good stopping point, and tomorrow we can continue, okay? So, the conclusion of this whole...
Truly, Sylvia, you are at the height of your craft.
The whole, like, ancestor communication thingy.
I am guessing you liked the potions?
Quite so. The taste was so pleasant, I could not help but lick my lips. But what's more...
It's a bit crazy that you have to brew a potion for them and then continue to give them like 3 gifts and spend time to unlock the ending. If I was not playing on easy mode, I would be so fucking mad.
Your potions bestowed upon me a sense of enlightenment, as if my third eye were pried open.
What a fatty is a walrus. For a walrus, the fatter you are and the more mighty you are. It's a compliment.
I realized that an artist is ill-equipped to be his own critic, and so I had an idea to place at my sled a box for comments.
A box for comment? A suggestion box? Also, I thought you knew that, Sakura, because you're doing the same thing, right? You're also a walrus, right? So because you are oh. Maybe not. I'm thinking about it again, and maybe I was mistaken. I thought you were also part of those people trying to be as mighty as you could. No, it's not a free roast. I would have not said that if you did not call someone a fatty. Only Ellie gets offended by stuff.
For I seek guidance, and while the ancestors may be silent, customers rarely are.
It's a joke.
What sorts of things did people have to say?
No, I would not know. I have not yet mustered the courage to read the cards.
Okay.
Perhaps, since you are here, Sylvia, would you do me the honor of reading these missives?
So he has like a bunch of comments or whatever? Have you ever been fat? I wasn't... Okay, technically I used to be fat, or I used to not be as slim, but when I was little, I was getting served pretty bad food at pretty inconsistent hours that I was eating. It was a bit odd with the whole eating schedule, so I had like a little bit of a belly. I wasn't fat like big cheek, big neck, big whatever, but whenever I looked down, my belly was like a little bit of a ball. Like you could see that I had a big belly. But then when I started to have an actual like eating schedule, which is my current one, which is just eating one sandwich every day, then I became skinny everywhere, and now I look like a skeleton. So I used to be more fat, but I would not call myself a fat person back then because I still had pretty short limbs. Oh.
Have a wonderful day, cutie patootie.
Thank you so much. Thank you for giving a little bit of money to Cutie Patootie. That's a very cutie donation. BDE. I don't know what BDE means. Hold on. Someone just called me BDE. What does that mean? What do they mean? Is it bad? Help. Hold on. Short answer, big dick energy. Is that actually what it is? Oh no, oh it's a French one. It's a French one. It means le bureau des étudiants. So it's a studying place. So it's fine. Well, thank you so much. I think we had a very intellectual donators on my stream because most people who watch my stream have a very high IQ anyway. So thank you for donating $10 and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Very nice. Very cool. Let's continue though. I forgot I'm not lying! What I was talking about again? I forgot. Yeah, about the fat. So yeah, so I was never like omega fat, but I had a big belly when I was little.
It's from Mint. She wrote, Muktuk, you're a lifesaver. And I mean that literally.
Okay.
Your repair work on my hammer looks gorgeous. And it withstood a bite attack from a full-grown prairie piranha? I don't know what that is, but she's clearly impressed. Especially since you barely even charged her for your work.
Oh.
Roxanne says your engraving tool keeps their edge twice as long as anyone else's. And her words, she's
been around the block a few times.
Okay.
Saffron claims the trees weep in the vicinity of a Muktuk crafted axe. And I'm not sure this is totally relevant, but Quinn says that Boxer loves gnawing on that weird sculpture you abandoned.
Sylvia, I do not know what to say. This is...
Are you all right?
All right is deeply insufficient to describe what I am feeling. Such an outpouring of respect and admiration. I never would have imagined.
Yeah, not many 5-star reviews would make me cry too.
You joke, I think, but you know the depth of meaning in this. We toil, all of us, because we must work to put food on the table and a roof over our heads. But for some of us, the work is also a calling. A roof is necessary, but it is fulfillment we crave. To know my work is appreciated on this level, to know that others see the value in my labor. This is a gift unlike any other.
Maybe I should put a comment box on my stream that you guys can watch, and then I leave a box, and if you feel like leaving a nice comment, like, oh, I think today's stream was pretty cool because you are pretty cool. You know, those cool comments that you guys think, you know, behind your heads.
To be fair, I've been saying this stuff all along.
It's not a suggestion. It's supposed to be. It's a feedback box.
I thought you were just being kind. And you are kind, Sylvia. Your support has been of the utmost significance to me.
No problem.
Were I to have the encouragement and adulation of all of Rafta behind me, it would mean nothing without you here beside me. Come, if you are in agreement, I should like to return to our special place.
Thank you for calling me a walrus and mocking my jokes. What do you mean? I literally called you the funniest person ever 2 seconds ago, and I complimented you, joking around, saying funny stuff like, you should not ask other people to make you laugh. That's a Sakura classic. Me, when I ask Sakura a joke, don't count on me. That's nice. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. But yeah, let's just move on.
The waters of the bay are still. The beach is empty.
But thank you for leaving a comment. I appreciate it. Thank you for leaving. I don't have a box yet, but if you guys want to leave more comments like this, I will always read them. Thank you for commenting.
In the quiet, the great statue of Maven seems even more imposing than before. There she is, just as we left her. And just as she will be for years to come. You realize, don't you, that the statue will outlast us both? Long after we are ash, she will continue her silent vigil.
Oh, I don't know. There's always a chance an earthquake could take her out.
I was about to say maybe not.
Or that the people might bring it down, yes? They may one day tire of the reminder of a dark past.
I'm not even sure why this thing is still here. It's like, imagine that you take over a tyrant, like someone who's doing bad stuff, and you keep up their effigy. I think it's a bit, you know, I mean, obviously I think we're gonna get some kind of twist at the end of the game with the whole Robin situation, but I think it's a bit weird. Yes, I am on PC, yes.
I suppose this is the lesson the sand taught us. While our works may indeed outlive us, nothing is forever.
True.
We all wish to leave our mark on this world. Not just artists, everyone. For me, there is the added pressure of my pilgrimage. In order to complete it as it is intended, and as it has always been done, I must craft a work of singular beauty and undeniable grandness, a masterpiece.
I feel like we've been talking about this since the first meeting ever, and then we did absolutely not talk about that ever again, and now he mentioned it again one time at the end, which is fine, but the progression of this one quest was a little bit odd.
I have it in me, this I know. But in the meantime, there is the other purpose of my pilgrimage, to forge connections, and to aid those who may benefit from my skills. I enjoy this very much, the union of form and function, the betterment of daily life through master craftsmanship, art that helps people. Perhaps that is not so insignificant.
It sounds awfully impressive to me.
I am glad that you think so. I can only hope that the ancestors agree.
Did they speak to you?
Though I strain to listen, I have yet to hear their words. And yet, there is something there. Their presence is unmistakable. The ancestors are with me, Sylvia, and they have filled me with the full conviction that they are pleased with my path and my progress upon it.
That's great news.
Indeed. Yet, it is no excuse to sit idle and twiddle our flippers. There is much to be done, for we are all of us building this place together. Rafta itself is the great work of many hands, and you and I, we are building something too, I think. This great collaboration called love.
Absolute true love for no one else but you, Muktuk.
You are an inspiration to me, Sylvia. But you are also more than that.
Oh?
You are my partner and my friend.
I feel the same about you, Muktuk.
Then, let us anticipate great things in our future.
I would never lie and manipulate someone's feeling. You should know that. That is so out of character for me in a game.
But let us also appreciate this moment, for we must not fail to see the beauty that is all around us. And in the spirit of appreciating beautiful things, I should like to sculpt you, Sylvia, if you would allow it.
That's cool. I mean, minus the part where I most likely have to stand still for like 8 hours plus, but it's a good idea.
What, here? Now?
Why not? The light is exquisite, my spirits are high. And I think neither of us could ask for better company, Tell me true.
I don't think the light matters whenever you're trying to sculpt someone, but that's just me.
Alright, I'm game. What do I do?
It is easy. You just stand very, very still. But first, a kiss, I think. For luck.
He's asking for... This is the first person who's like literally asking for one.
For luck.
Of course. +1. Conviction. Double the interest applied by the next card. Yes, so you do... It's an opener of 2. Really? I don't think that's super good, dude. It doubles the effect of the next one and costs 2 by itself, and can only be played as the first card. It's weird because very often those golden ones are like more powerful than the most of them, but I guess if you have like a very, very strong interest card and you double it to get like a 40, 50, whatever the fuck, it's cool, but it feels very, very situational. A max relationship with Muktuk. Yippee. Okay, nice. So, in conclusion, I need to not forget tomorrow to do more spending the time. Hold on. So, we are working on the seed potion, and besides this, what do we need to do? We finished the Encore, we finished Queen, we finished Muktuk, we finished Saffron, We have 2 more of Luna. Finished Roxanne. 3 more of the cats. 2 more of Baptiste. 2 more of her. 3 of him and 1 of her. Okay, so we're getting to the end of it, but I'm not going to be able to finish that. There is no way we can finish it before the competition, so I don't want to know it in advance, but I kinda hope that once you win, the game kinda turns into endless mode immediately, and then you just continue. So that's what I'm hoping. I mean, that's how it works in Reset Tier. When you finish Reset Tier and you want to continue, it just continues, right? So that's cool. So I might need to finish those relationships post-game, which I will do. But we can think about that when it happens. Nice. A Batista Bond. If that's a wrestling thing,
I think it rings a bell for me, but I'm not too sure.
I'm not too sure, but yeah, that's gonna be the end of my stream. So I'll be back tomorrow at the regular hour. We can finish it, and like I said, if I finish the game a little bit too early, because I don't think it's going to take 5 hours to finish this, I'm gonna go play where winds meet, most likely, and we can play. Yeah, outro first. Yeah, so thank you for watching, people. Thank you for participating and for typing in the chat a bunch of funny comments for most of you. And yeah, thank you also for the sub. We had a lot of subs again gifted. Where is it? Yeah, we had LJ. I think LJ went do something with food, whatever. But thank you guys for gifting today and being generous once again. And yeah, you have a good time. We do have a Discord, yes. If you want to join, it's open for everyone. As long as you're not a, if you're a human being, you can join the Discord. Right here. If you were a robot, don't join, okay? So have a good time, have a good evening. Thank you for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow at the same hour. We finish this game and we see if we go to some Chinese game, or if we do a different game. So have a good night, have a good time, and see you guys tomorrow for the next stream. Bye bye. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.